Forgot to turn it off. Oh, there you go. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi. Here to steal your data. In your heart. Hi! Hello, hi. Now make your bets if the chat's gonna work. If the chat's gonna work today. I don't know if it's gonna work, but... please actually work. That's right, indeed so. God, I hope the chat actually works. I know, like, yesterday was kind of finicky. Please, YouTube. Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh, never mind. Oh, it didn't work. Was the chat broken yesterday? Yeah, it was kind of bad. It was kind of bad yesterday. But now it seems to work. Is the rest of your PC doing better at least? It seems to be faster. Like, it's not as slow as yesterday. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. The weekend has been something. It really has. It really, really has. But I got to go to IHOP today. I gotta go to IHOP. And the food took like an hour. We don't talk about that. But I did get to have like some pretty nice breakfast. I was so lucky. PC exploded. Got some fancy pancakes. I got like the regular pancakes. And I got like some eggs and hash browns. An hour! To be fair, it was filled. We had to wait like 5 minutes just to be seated. So, yeah. It was pretty busy. I think that's usually how it is on the weekend anyway. So, I kind of expected it. But Katsumi wanted to go to IHOP. Like, I just woke up and then he was like, oh, do you want to get pancakes for breakfast? I'm like, what? I was very confused because he never really asks for that sort of stuff. Usually he just leaves. Like, he usually just leaves and gets breakfast and, like, I'm none the wiser. IHOP on weekend morning is like the most busy. It kind of is, yeah. Pancakes, hash browns, and eggs. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was a Saturday, so it makes sense. But still, an hour is crazy. It was pretty crazy. There were 4 birthdays being celebrated today. I heard the employees going like, hey, IHOP staff, it's someone's birthday today. It's like, happy birthday to you. Like that for like 4 times. After that trip, he found a weakness for pancakes. I think so. I think so too. Maybe Katsuro is unexpectedly hungry. I mean, he doesn't usually tell me. Usually just kind of gets breakfast and doesn't tell me. The soulless happy birthday. Yeah. But they always just say like, hey, IHOP staff, it's someone's birthday. Yeah, they do that. They did it like 4 times. I was like, oh boy, another one. I had a roommate like that before. Whenever I got food, he would always ask if I could grab him something. But whenever he got food, he never asked me if I wanted anything. Yeah, and even then, he told me like, oh, I'll only if you go. Like, you have to go. If you want anything, you have to go. And I'm like, I just woke up. But I was like, fine. It's not any day I get to have pancakes. Trust me, my brother always just gets his own food without asking if we want anything, even though it would pay if he just checked. Exactly, like, I would pay if he just checks, but no. He never really asks. So today it was weird that he did ask me. Katsura is such a soon. Maybe he just wants to spend some time with his little sis. I wonder. Why is it that every time you go out to eat, it's always someone's happy birthday? I don't know. I don't know what it is. Like, today was 4 people. And I even told, like, Katsubra, I was like, I wonder if I can beat, like, last time's record. Because when we went to IHOP for my dad's birthday, we also got 4 birthdays that same day. Technically 5 if my dad said it was his birthday, but he didn't want to say it because he didn't want to... He didn't want that special treatment like, hey, IHOP staff, it's someone's birthday! It's all over again. So my dad didn't say anything. So technically there would have been 5 if he had said something. Oh, that's it, but you're going anyway, so bring some back. Yeah. One of those people. They don't bring food back. They had to force you to go with them. Yeah, so I had to go. Yeah, you weren't allowed to be a shut-in. I had just woken up. I literally had just gotten up. And I was like, But I was like, fine. I guess I'll go. My family is the opposite. Whenever somebody buys something, we always get something for everybody. I always do otherwise. I'll feel so guilty if I was the only one eating nice. Yeah. I mean, that's how it should be, I feel. What's up with people wanting to go to IHOP for their birthday? Is that a thing? I think it's because they give free pancakes. They give free pancakes for birthday people. Because I saw like the waitress bringing pancakes to a table that had a birthday. So I think that's why. It's because they give free pancakes for like birthday celebrations. That makes sense. People love free food. Exactly. Shouldn't pretend that your birthday was that day so you could beat the record. I think they usually ask to like a way to corroborate or something. Wasn't there a statistic that July and November are the months with the most birthdays? Wait, is that a thing? Is that actually a thing? I've never heard of that being a thing. Is it? Weekend just woke up. Bossy hair is all messy still. It's true. That is true. That makes sense. People love free food. I mean, who doesn't love free food? Free pancakes, yeah. It's a huge thing to go to IHOP for birthdays. I know a lot of people do it for the free stuff. I see. I think September is statistically the most common birth month. It is? I've heard about September being the month with the most birthdays. Not sure about other months. I've never really heard that before, so I don't know how true that is. That's the first time I've heard that. But to be fair, I never really checked which month it was. Like, month with the most birthdays. I remember August, October, because New Year's and Valentine's. the Valentine's is not in any of those months. If anything, Valentine's is in February. I would know because I remember every time I would get like something for my birthday, it would always be Valentine's Day themed. That's just the curse of being born in February. And anything you get is just gonna be Valentine's Day themed. It's because babies take around 9 months. I mean, yeah, but why specifically those months, though? Means what they do on those months. So they always made a Valentine's Day theme? Yeah. It's because the kid takes 9 months to make, and those months are about 9 months earlier. Yeah, but like, wouldn't it kind of like depend on other factors other than like the 9 months, though? In theory? Well, I mean, it's not like everyone is born on those days, though. On those months, not those days. That's why they have to go double celebration. One for Valentine's and one for your birthday. But Valentine's is only really like a celebration if you like, you know, you have someone. Like if you don't have anyone like that, then it's kind of odd to celebrate. I don't know. At least, like, here, I feel like it's more, like... I mean, they always call it, like, El Día del Amor y la Amistad. But no one really, like... no one really mentions the friendship part. So I think, like, usually Valentine's is more associated with, like, romantic love. Than, like, you know... romantic holiday in February, 9 months. In February. 9 months later, probably. That's also... I guess that's fair, yeah. Celebrating Valentine's Day with anime girls like a true weeb. But... Valentine's is a celebration of giving presents for someone you appreciate, you know? Even the friendship part is more romantic in general. I mean, like, I think most people just take it as, like, a more... You know... like... romance? I think? I don't know. I don't celebrate it. I don't know. I don't celebrate Valentine's Day. But at least that's like the impression that I've always gotten is that people take Valentine's as like a more like romance focus holiday. At least that's the impression that I get. I don't know. The appreciation thing is more of an Asian culture aspect with things like obligation chocolates. In the West, it's pretty much purely romantic. Yeah, I think so. But if you celebrate platonically, I mean, you could. Technically speaking, you could. Because, like, in Spanish, at least how they refer to Valentine's Day, it's like El Día del Amor y la Amistad, with amistad means friendship. So, technically you could, it's just that people don't really do it. Unless, you know, it's more of like in Asian cultures, yeah. Valentine's isn't really seen as a day for friendship, it's more romance focused. Like, you technically could, but like, it's not really celebrated. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing so. Yeah, nobody's inviting friends for Valentine's. You have other 63 weekends for that. What's wrong with doing it with inviting friends in Valentine's Day? Valentine's is more for romantic love. Over here, we also have a day for more friendships in September. Wait, you guys actually have like a holiday for like friendship in September? I understand where you're going, but we also did have the silly Valentine's celebration with you, so it was sort of a celebration. I mean, I guess so. Invited my bros over to hang out every weekend except Valentine's. Just skip Valentine's in particular. I mean, it kind of depends if you celebrate it or not. I mean, you can celebrate platonically, but the general public doesn't in the West. Exactly. Like, you could. Like, you could. Like, nothing's stopping you, you know? It's just not a common thing. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. There's also nothing stopping you to give yourself chocolates to yourself dear Valentine's. I mean, there's a reason they go on sale the next day. That's why people tell you to buy chocolate the next day, because it's on sale. I love celebrating Valentine's. It's a wonderful day. The day before I get discount chocolates. Is it the day before or the day after? I could have sworn it's the day after, no? I think Friendship Day actually passed in the US, so we're actually not allowed to have friends over to hang out anymore till next year. Well... who's gotta stop me there? Government? No, I'm kidding. What, is the government gonna show up at your door and be like, no, you can't have friends over in Valentine's Day? What, is the government gonna show up at your doorstep to stop you? The day after Valentine's is the International Cheap Chocolate Day. Yes, Chiaki, the friend police will get you. Friendship police, you're under arrest for having friends. That's not allowed. Some Asians, so we don't really celebrate Valentine's. Do you even invite friends over, Chiaki? I don't really tend to invite friends over to my place. Like, we usually just go out. Like, if I, like, hang out with friends, we go out. Like, I don't invite friends to my place. I don't really do that, no. I think it's been a while since I've invited, like, friends over to my place. My sort of impression doesn't really give you if someone gives you a present during Valentine's Day, because I feel I spoil my friends during this sort of day. Is it weird? I feel you're overthinking it. Like, everyone can do whatever. Valentine's is just another day, you know? It really is just another day. You don't really need to give it that much significance. Valentine's is literally just another day. I feel you may be overthinking it a little bit. Which also means... I'm doomed because I'm having a movie night next Sunday. Remember me fondly, Katsu. I'll call you from my prison cell. Oh no. Well, you're gonna get caught by the friendship police. FBI, aka the Friendship Royale investigation. The Friendship Royale investigation. Oh my god. Sorry, you're only allowed to have friends in September or whenever the Friendship Day is, apparently. I don't know when the friendship day actually happens, but they really just have a day for everything, huh? Mm-hmm. They really just have a day for everything these days. Oh, God. Ideal in friendship underground online. Criminal. Absolutely criminal. Absolutely criminal. Ideal in friendship underground online. But yeah. But yeah. There's no laughing matter, Chiaki. You can only have friends before August 2nd. Is that when Friendship Day happens? Is it August 2nd? Apparently Friendship Day was August 3rd. Wait. Oh no. I missed it. I don't even know. What was I doing on August 3rd, actually? I was streaming, I think. I was like, wait, what was I doing on August 3rd? Isn't there a Friendship Day? August 3rd, apparently. Prison is the friends we made along the way. I legit don't remember what I was doing on the 3rd. It was last Monday. Was I doing August 3rd? I guess streaming. Oh, sorry, boss. That means YouTube's your best friend now. Oh, no. Is this Friendship Day is different depending on where you live? I see a lot of July. I mean, I guess it could be, like, country-based? I don't know if there's an international Friendship Day. Or maybe there's just, like, oh, yeah, this, you know, this country has, like, Friendship Day on that day. And this other country has Friendship Day on a different day. We are bug snacking. Ah, I was playing bug snacks. Bug snacking. I guess that's when you start your 9 days of streaming after a new alpha debut. Yeah, I think so. I believe that was the case, yeah. You stream Kingdom Hearts on August 3rd, aka the game all about friendship. Actually poetic. Wait, that's actually poetic. See, it was all planned. It was all planned. I planned for it. What a coincidence. Streaming the game all about friendship on the Friendship Day. See, it was all perfectly orchestrated, as they say. Can't believe you broke Axel's heart on Friendship Day. There were no mistakes. Oh god. Exactly. There were no mistakes. Everything was planned. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, have we started the Riku route? Not yet. I was kind of out most of the morning. Because we went to IHOP at like 10, I think. Yeah, we went to IHOP at like 10. I woke up at like 9:30. Then we went to IHOP at around 10, and we ended up leaving IHOP closer to like 11:30 because the food took a while, and you know, all the time for like eating and stuff. And then I came home, and when I came home, I went to check on the doggos. I had to remove the cone for Mona so she could eat, and I had to supervise her while she was eating so she wouldn't try to like essentially like scratch at her wound or anything. So yeah, didn't really have time to start it yet. All this time, whatever he was asking you if you had to memorize, he was trying to remind you it was Friendship Day. He even brought you flowers. Exactly. It was all about that. No, it was the first stream, so it was when we were chilling with Roxas's friends, which is why the next time we stream, Roxas died. Because the friendship police got him. No, not the friendship police. Riku. Talking about bugs that are snacks. How was yesterday's Scrandle? It was hard. It was hard. I only got like 7 out of 10. It was pretty hard. Do you see? They announced Coco too. I saw I didn't watch the actual Kingdom Hearts Direct because I thought it was today. I didn't know it was yesterday. I thought it was today. I got the dates confused. So I didn't watch it live. How's Mona doing? Almost better? She's doing a lot better now, but her wound hasn't finished healing. It already closed up, but yeah, we don't want her to like scratch it and like reopen it. So it's not fully healed yet, but she's doing pretty good. I just gotta have to supervise her that she doesn't try to like reopen the wound again. But yeah, her wound is healing pretty well. Summer vacation ended because he was sent to jail. I mean, he's forever trapped in Sora's mind. Can't believe the friend police kill Roxas. I miss him. Did the funny shaped hot dog got you? That was like one of those. That was one of the ones that got me. And there were like some others that both options seemed like plausible. So, yeah. But yeah, it wasn't the last scramble. I didn't do it in the end last time. A lot of different hot dogs. I was stuck at work, so I didn't get to watch it live either. Oh no. Yeah, I only found out because someone mentioned it. I was like, ah. You need to see the way they dropped the Kingdom Hearts trailer in the live stream. It's so good. They pretended it was just a generic Disney spin-off just for everyone to pop off when the Heartless appeared. I thought it was literally just like the Coco movie. I was like, oh, it's just the Coco movie. And then like the Heartless appeared and I was like, oh my god, it actually is a trailer. Because I legit thought it was like a clip of the movie. I thought it was a clip from the movie. Because it did look a lot like the movie. So I was like, oh, they're just showing like the Coco movie. Glad to hear she's recovering. Hopefully she can take the cone of shame soon. I think she should be able to get it removed soon. Yeah, the wound already closed up, so... Are you sure you're carrying a lot? Make her recuperate faster. She's been pouting a lot because she hates the cone, but... That's just how it is. The dog nut. How would you eat a hot dog with a donut? I don't even know. I don't even know how would you eat that. Yeah, they made it look so much like a real movie. They did. It looks so good. I wouldn't blame anyone of thinking it was a Coco movie because the animation quality was insane. It was really good. It was really, really good. It's crazy how well they made it match up. Someone did a comparison. It's basically one-to-one with the movie. That's why I thought it was a clip from the movie. They announced the new movie and the Kingdom Hearts World the same day. It was misleading, yeah. Yeah, so I didn't know. I thought it was just the movie. Until the Heartless appeared. The Coco World looks really neat though. I really like how it looks. To be fair, Coco World was not among the worlds that I thought were gonna be featured. I thought they were gonna show Star Wars or something. Because that's the one that everyone was thinking about. I'm so excited for Kingdom Hearts 4. I decided to make my next gaming challenge beating every Kingdom Hearts plus all secret bosses on the hardest difficulty before Kingdom Hearts 4 comes out. Oh my god, all of them! Every single one of them! Even Chain of Memories. Or do you mean only the mainline games? You see there's gonna be a Kingdom Hearts anime? I did. Regrettably, yes, even Calm. I wish you the best of luck. I don't know if Calm has secret bosses, to be fair. No clue. Also, songs playing combined with the cutscenes really made me want to go watch Coco because I never watched it. Right? You never watched Coco? It looked good, and also heard you praise it. It's a good movie. I am more of a Book of Life enjoyer. But Coco's a good movie. It's a good movie. But I still am more of a Book of Life enjoyer. Like, if we talk about Day of the Dead movies, I like Book of Life more. But Coco's still pretty good. I'm glad that they didn't actually reveal Star Wars because even if it does happen, I want it to be kept secret. I mean, they already showed us an underworld with Hades. Really wanted to say well, there are two completely separate worlds to which the dead will go. They did show Hades. I think Star Wars and maybe Marvel are more last reveals, and the Disney Pixar stuff will be shown first. I guess it makes sense if you think about it. Book of Life is better, but Coco's super good too. I would say we watch both. Yeah, I would say both. Both are pretty good. It's more of a personal taste. It's more of a personal taste rather than like a, oh yeah, objectively this one's better than the other one. More personal taste, I just prefer Book of Life. But Book of Life is not Disney, so it wouldn't happen. It's funny because Book of Life and Coco are both technically Disney properties. Is Book of Life Disney? Since Disney bought Fox, oh, I guess they technically own Book of Life. In that way, huh? Did you watch the same director series El Tigre o Mucha Lucha? I watched a little bit of El Tigre. Mucha Lucha, not that much. Mostly because it was aired at a time where I couldn't really watch it. It was usually aired like either super early or super late. I think I watched El Tigre a bit more. I remember like playing a game from El Tigre too. I stopped watching any Disney Season 1 3D. I haven't watched nor Coco nor Book of Life nor Miss Utopia. That's crazy. I mean, I feel like I haven't kept up with a lot of their movies, to be fair. But I feel like at least the bigger ones, I have watched them. It was kind of cool they chose Coco for the game, since it's not what I would expect for the game. But then you see how good the world looks, and it's so vibrant. It looks so pretty. It really looks so pretty. I was like, oh my god, it looks so cool. So in a way, I think it was a good choice. I still want an Emperor Sneak Groove though. I'll die on this hill that I still want Emperor Sneak Groove. One can dream. I heard good things from the El Tigre video games from the series, but I heard it's like... It looks so pretty, and also I love the keyblade design. It's so pretty. Like, the entire thing, I was like, wow, it's so pretty looking. Disney, give us an Emperor's New Groove world, and my life is yours. Please, 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 please. I just want Cusco to show up at all, even if it's not a full world. Make Kronk a summon. If I can summon Kronk like I can summon Chicken Little, my life will be complete. Life will be complete. I don't know if it was a good choice or not, but it looked pretty dope when I showed it yesterday. I liked it. I think it looked pretty neat. At least give us an Emperor's New Groove summon. I want a Kronk summon where he carries you around on the little carrier like he did with Yzma. Wait, that'd be so cool. The worst part is that Yzma would actually make a good Kingdom Hearts villain. She would. She could. Kronk summon, where he commands squirrels and other animals would unironically be big. Come on, you're sleeping on this. You're sleeping on the possibility. I want to summon Kronk. Oh, it would be nice. It would be nice, but I guess we'll see. We'll see what gets added. Yzma should have replaced Maleficent. I mean, Maleficent is kind of like iconic. Everyone knows who Maleficent is. So I feel like it would be hard. It would be hard to replace Maleficent with Yzma. Just because everyone knows who Maleficent is. Sadly, I feel like Disney barely even remembers the franchise exists. I don't think they have many references to it in Disney World. I know, it's so sad. It's so sad. I was searching about what the Chicken Little costs. I also used him against the Hydra and activated FPS mode. Apparently, he's considered one of the best support summons. See, you guys underestimated him. I wouldn't use FPS mode though, because I don't like that. But see, you underestimate Chicken Little. I also feel like they're going to use a lot of Pixar stuff in Kingdom Hearts 4. Because they haven't really done a ton of stuff with it yet. Yeah, they haven't really used a lot of Pixar stuff, I don't think. That means Ratatouille, Ratatouille, Ratatouille. Ratatouille, Ratatouille world. You can have Sora rat. Sora becomes rat. Oh, do you just like... do you just like change Ismuses to like letters? Thank you for the tip, G-Mops. Thank you. I think I still have them like disabled. Where did I put them? Oh god, I can't find them on my OBS. Oh, there they are. So rat. Ratatouille world would be really nice to have. Imagine Rat Sora with wielding the Keyblade. Eve from Wally would be a crazy summon. That would also be pretty interesting. But I want a Ratatouille world. If I can't have Emperor's New Groove, I want a Ratatouille world. If we're going Pixar, give me Ratatouille world. Rat Sora. Wally would also be interesting. But the Rat Sora or Car Sora, give me the Car Sora. Give me the Car Sora that we didn't have. There's so many designs of that. No, please, not Car Sora. Imagine. A Ratatouille world where Woody finally says, "Let him cook." Car Sora. They're already in Tokyo. Having them in France isn't that big of a stretch. Exactly. A sequel to Tarzan? Oh god, no. Let Tarzan stay dead as he is. Car Sora. Oh god. Ratatouille world. I love the Car Sora designs are so crisp. And Tarzan can stay gone. If Sora says ka-chow, I'm ka-chowing myself off a cliff. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, that's crazy. Roy's having a grand only time in Mexico. He's fine. I've been seeing so many memes. Did I bookmark them? I saw so many memes of that. When I was like over at IHOP in the morning and I was like waiting for the food, I checked my phone and there were so many memes. The memes are so funny. I love it. It's so funny. Oh god. Like there was this meme where like Mickey was like telling Riku like Sora's in the land of the dead. And he just said dead and then Riku started crying. And Mickey was like, I mean the land of the dead, like in the Coco world. But Riku was already crying and you could see an image of like Sora just celebrating over in the land of the dead, and it was really funny. I need to find that one. That was so fun. That one was so funny. Oh, I didn't bookmark that one. That one was so good. Oh no, that one was one of the ones I didn't bookmark. No, that one was so funny. Oh, but yeah, there was a lot of memes. Riku panicked, trying his best to save Sora while Sword is partying in Mexico. I mean, Sora's having the time of his life, apparently. Oh, there's so many funny memes. I saw that one, it's great. Oh, why is it that I can't find it now? I have a different one that I did bookmark, but I didn't bookmark that one. It's gonna be so hard to find it. The memes that only come to your feed when you visit IHOP? Yeah, they just appeared, like when I was over at IHOP. Oh man, why can't I find it now? Man, I really should have bookmarked it. Riku being probably like saving Sora again. It's always when you try to find that one meme you saw, you can't find it anymore. Yeah. It's always that time. Like when I need to find it, I can't find it. It's hard to find if you don't remember specific stuff because Twitter search feature is so bad. Yeah. It's pretty bad. And like my feed is a combination of Fortune's Weave and like Kingdom Hearts 4. So it's definitely like all over the place and it's kind of hard to like find. Oh, and also like Coco too. People are making like fun of the hairstyle that Miguel has in the new poster. Oh god. And now I have to make it my personal mission to bookmark the funny memes. I mean, probably better, or else you're probably not gonna find them again. This is why I always download the really good memes. I usually bookmark them, but I didn't bookmark this one for some reason, and now I can't find it. So... I have a ton of Fortnite stuff now because they added an Arknights character. Man. Pudieron darle un peinado más bien. I mean, I thought the hairstyle was okay. It does look kind of funny, but I mean, it's alright. It's serviceable, I think. Oh no, I can't find it. This is so sad. Maybe did they just like... Oh, I found it! I found it. There you go. I finally found it. I'm bookmarking this. There it is. I retweeted it? Yeah, I found it as well. Yeah, that's the one that I saw. I'll like that one. That one's really funny. Oh god. I was trying to look for Kingdom Hearts memes on Twitter. Give me a post you made 2 years ago about it. That's crazy. They're having a sale for Heartless plushies. I think the games are also on sale. Like right now. Oh god, that one's so good. That one's so funny. Oh, I had to like it because then I was gonna like lose it. Oh god. Okay, there you go. I just needed to find that one. The entire collection's on sale on Steam. Yeah. Probably because of the announcement. Probably so. Yeah, they're like 70% off. Ooh. That's a pretty good sale. That's pretty good. I don't know how well they run on Steam. I was on the other day, the Chicken Little one with the organization clothes and Keyblade. It was when I was going to see what he actually did. Oh. You found the image. Oh my god. Okay, I don't want to get like spoilers from the other games, so I'll probably... I should probably stay away from the tag because I probably will get spoilers from the other games, and I don't want to get spoilers from the other games. Because I still need to play the other games. I mean, now I have plenty of time because the release date's still kind of far. Which I'm surprised that they still showed it in the Nintendo Direct. Yeah, don't search too much to see so many spoilers. Yeah, it's probably gonna be people like quoting a lot of spoilers. So, yeah, because I still need to finish Kingdom Hearts 2. And I got to 3 and all the other stuff in between. And then all the in-between stuff. We had to remind people it was still a thing during the Direct. We all had lost faith. I mean, it has been so long. Yeah, there'll be spoilers for all the other games too, since people will be talking about the lore a ton. Yeah, it's true. You won't have that much time when Fortune's Weave releases in a month. I mean, how long will it take me to beat Fortune's Weave? I say that, but people are saying that Fortune's Weave is going to be very ambitious. It's going to be very, very ambitious. So maybe... And consider it Square and Kingdom Hearts. Also, you might have even more time to build the games if you want. I'll be surprised if it don't get further delayed. Don't say that! Don't say that! Why are you jinxing it? We finally got, like... an actual release date when they never gave us a release date. Don't jinx it! People are having hope for once. People are actually having hope. If anything, don't jinx it. Oh god. Fortune Sweep generally looks like it's going to be a 100-hour-long game. Oh god, we're getting what was it? 1,000... Not 1,000. Million years? I forgot the name of the game. Kodaka's other game. 1,000... You know that game with like 100 endings. We have proof it's real, don't make it longer. It looks huge, especially that map to explore. It does look 100 line, there you go. I don't know why I said 1,000. Yes, 100 line defense. But yeah, it looks like it's gonna be pretty big, so maybe it might actually be longer. Please, I can't handle Kingdom Hearts 4 getting delayed. I've heard me too many times. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now and not jinx it. Don't jinx it. If anything, people have been waiting so long. The last thing we need is a jinxing curse. I mean, it's going to be 1,000 if Kodaka doesn't stop. Someone stop that man. 1,000 dash protection. I think review said they only did 2 routes and it took them like 80 hours for Fortune Sweep? That's crazy. Crazy if true. Because that might be the longest Fire Emblem. So, I don't know. Gotta tie him up and lock him in the basement to stop him from adding more endings, yeah. Please don't stop Kodaka. I need my 10,000 year long game. No! Don't do that. He needs to stop. If he doesn't stop, Danganronpa 2x2 is gonna keep getting delayed. Because there's no one supervising it. Fortune Sweep, I would say, will probably take a couple months, depending how exaggerating they are being with the length. But if you do double streams occasionally, it should be doable. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Because just the what's it called? The DLC from Three Houses is already taking me this long. But also I've been yapping a lot, so maybe. Are you going to stream all of Roots if you can? I'll have to see because I'm very afraid people might spoil things for this game. Especially because Fire Emblem now has like a much bigger scope. So I don't know. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared there's gonna be like a lot of people like spoiling things. Gotta pull a Sakurai. Don't let him work on his baby after he completes his allotted Danganronpa work. Especially because I'm not gonna be able to play it on release date. Because I'm gonna have to wait a little bit till I'm able to get the game. Just because it couldn't be shipped directly to me. And I had to get it shipped to my family friend's place. Because GameStop doesn't ship to my location. So, yeah, I probably won't be able to play it on release date. So, I'm kind of like very wary on the whole spoilers. Yeah, backseating and spoilers are going to be so hard to combat for Fortune Sweep, yeah. Yeah, there's always a huge break nowadays with story-heavy games. I heard Expedition 33 was really bad about people coming to streams to spoil things when that game came out. Yeah, I remember even seeing someone that stopped streaming it just because people wouldn't stop, like, spoiling things. So, yeah. That's true. If you don't want to get spoiled, maybe it's better you playing your own free time. People are going to 100% spoil in backseat, yeah. That sounds like a handful, yeah. So, I'm not even gonna be able to play it on release. So, yeah. I saw a ton of people drop Expedition 33 streams because of spoilers. It was really bad. I've heard it was really bad. Mind you, I still haven't played that game. I own it on PS5, but I never got around to playing it, so I still don't know what the big deal is. I still don't know what the big deal is, even though I won Game of the Year and all that stuff. Hopefully it doesn't take them too long to bring it to you in that case. Yeah, I'll have to like ban a Fire Emblem word on Twitter. Because otherwise there's gonna be a bunch of spoilers everywhere. I still need to get around to it too. There's just too many games to play. Too many games to play, yeah. I still haven't played it either, nor watched it, so I actually avoided most of the spoilers somehow. That's crazy. It always happens. People don't respect the no spoiler and backseat rules. When something just got released, yeah. Banning anything involving Effie? Yeah, I'll be like, no! No, Fire Emblem. Get away. Get away! I can't play the game yet. Gotta set up Automod to block the names of every single Fortune's Wave character. Oh god, I don't think I know all the names. Because I've been kind of like not really looking into the cast of who got announced. Because I don't know, I kind of like want to be able to like be surprised, you know? I don't want to know everyone that's in the game. You know, I don't want to see everyone that's in the game. I kind of want to like meet them when I play the game. If I already know who everyone is, it's not as fun. I like the discovery, you know. I remember seeing the whole Expedition 33 team at the Game Awards. Yeah, I mean I remember they had to stand up like a bunch of times. I think you're totally right. You might have to ban the Fire Emblem word, and maybe in Kingdom Hearts, because I tell you, don't underestimate people discussing now spoilers everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, issue with that is you set up an automat to do that. You have to spoil yourself. I'll probably just ban like Fortune's Weave, like the word itself. Silly girl, get the mods to do it for you. Let them deal with the spoilers so you don't have to. That's what mods are for. Free labor. When you put it that way, it's so bad. It's crazy how many they reveal because I don't know how they could be hiding anymore. Yeah. So yeah, I'm kind of just like trying to like not. So next month, I'm probably just gonna have to ban the word Fortune's Weave and Fire Emblem. Just so I don't get spoiled on the game, because I'm probably not gonna be able to play it on release date, which hurts me, but it is what it is. It be what it be, I guess. It's the sacrifice. I'll just have to distract myself with other games. I'll be like the meme of like SpongeBob and Patrick playing outside and Squidward watching out the window. Everyone playing Fortune's Weave and I'm just watching out the window like, ooh. Hopefully you can at least get your copy quickly so you don't have to dodge spoilers for too long. Hopefully, yeah. Gotta have so many people on the lookout for spoilers. In my case, it's even worse because I have still got to do all the routes and games of Three Houses before I can even start thinking of Fortune's Weave. I mean, well, yeah. I mean, you don't. I feel like debatable if you even have to play Three Houses at this point for Fortune's Weave, especially since it's a prequel. It kind of feels like, I mean, sure, if you want to know who said it is, but just check his wiki. Like, literally just check his wiki. It feels like inconsequential. Mods, crush the backseater's skull. Mods, bite the backseater's ankles. Oh, you get a list of all the characters, just the name to not know what their skills are. I guess so, in theory. Going to need someone to draw that meme with Chiaki, Squidward, and the cuts of SpongeBob and Patrick. I mean, worst case scenario, you could always buy the digital version to play while you wait. Consider it a business expense, so you can take advantage of the day one hype. I guess so, but I mean, Three Houses isn't going to be connected enough to matter from the looks of it. They'll have references, so it should be fine. Yeah. It kind of feels inconsequential. Maybe you'll have to just wait a little. Hopefully your copy arrives not too late. I'll have to wait. I don't know how long, but I'll have to wait. I haven't played all the routes. I'm just gonna watch a YouTube video from someone else who did all the research for me. all the research. I watched a video recently of someone like explaining the lore behind like all the weapons, like the special weapons in the game. It was pretty interesting. I'm generally double dipping on Fortune's Week because I'm not waiting for my physical. The impatience is real. Yes, Chiaki fans. Seriously, girl, it ain't a big deal. I'm sure the cuts will gladly chip in to ensure you can play a day one. We want to see you play it as much as you want to play it. I mean, it's fine. I can wait a little bit. Well, I say a little bit, but it might be like a month or two. It might be more than a little bit, but I would like to believe it'll be a little bit. You can, but I can't. Miss Hacker, I want to really fortunately during release day. I really don't mind getting you a digital version of the game. I understand how much it sucks having to wait. It's okay. It's really okay.
Welcome.
Also, Ato, thank you so much for being a member of Nylina for 37 months. Thank you, thank you. Fortune's Weave Day 1 funds, enjoy. Thank you. A month now, we're buying you the digital. I mean, it kind of varies how often they visit. Sometimes it's like a month. Sometimes like 2. Sometimes like 4. I mean, it would depend. It kind of depends if they have any like business visiting us or essentially like going somewhere that's kind of close to us. So they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna pass by." So yeah. Okay, that's it. If it's a month or 2, we're definitely getting you for Tuesday. The day is coming out. I mean, I don't know how long it'll be. I could get it like much sooner than that, but it could also be so much later. So, you see, we're getting a legally distinct Gato card. I think I know who you mean, but I think I know who you mean. But legally distinct Ado card is crazy. Oh, I forget that I didn't remove the. Hold on. Oh god, I forgot these ones are not. They're still linked to my other. My other. I forgot the. Because I got the update that the mouth works without V-Bridger now. Now that happens. Oh no. 4? We're getting a digital copy. But it's fine. Also, ohayo, Matsukai. Welcome. I spent energy on dumber things than getting you Fortune's Weave Day 1. Oh my god.
Thank you for the tip.
Here's a Fortune's Weave digital money. Who was that on the GIF actually? I saw an animation but I couldn't tell who it was because it was so small. But thank you for the tip, Reaper. Thank you. Most people are calling her Chinese Edelgard, but I don't know, that sounds worse. Oh, I know who you mean. Yeah, I've seen her. It was Anna on the elephant. Oh, it was kind of hard to tell. I just saw like red hair, and I was like, I can't tell who that is because it looks so tiny. Anna on the elephant. Chiaki is an angry girl this time, all because of the spoilers. Card message, I instantly got angry. I didn't get angry, I accidentally pressed like... I was typing something because I was trying to look up who that was. Oh, it's the green hair?
Thank you for the tip.
Are you guys just sending like Fortune's Weave's memes? More Fortune's Weave puns! I told you that it's fine. I can literally just wait for the physical copy to arrive. Thank you for the tip, perhaps. Thank you. Strike while the iron is hot. Best hacker. One of the things I was pretty glad when I started working was how I could fully retreat. But since I get older, it was okay though. Okay, so what's the first thing that appeared on the gift list? Now we're just going to send fortune sleeve gifts just to tease you more. Unbelievable. Also, I'm kind of surprised there's already gifts of the game when the game's not even out yet. Once again, you can wait, but we can't. Like playing a day after release already, a day too late. Is it though? I feel like it's very rare that I actually play games on release date. I don't even remember which was the last game I played on release. I think it was the Amanda game. And even then, I think it might have been a day later too. Yeah, I think it was actually the last Amanda game. Yeah, but this is the game we have to play on release. Okay, but this ain't any game, boss. It's Fire Emblem. It is the Fire Emblem. Even Amanda was a few days late, if I recall. I think it might have been. I think the second one I played on release, but I think the third one I played a bit later. Yeah, I fear that avoiding spoilers is gonna be hard for this unless you stop using any social media. I just disappear off Twitter. Yeah, like it's so bad nowadays. If you're excited for like a game, it's so bad nowadays. Like it's very likely you're gonna get spoiled on it. You said it could be a month that we had to wait. I mean, it could be, but it could be much shorter. It doesn't really depend on me. It depends on them. And they already do me like such a big favor of like receiving things for me when they don't ship to my place. So I can't impose more on them. Chiaki deleting Twitter for a few months till she finishes the game. I just disappear. Spoilers are so bad nowadays. I remember Jujutsu Kaisen was still ongoing and the manga was getting spoiled before chapters even released. That's crazy. Not only Twitter, YouTube tilts me now because some dudes spoiling the thumbnails and YouTube titles. Funny enough, I've never had like YouTube like spoil like a game for me. I've had Twitter like show like spoilers, but not YouTube. So for me, YouTube doesn't really do that. It's more Twitter.
Let the hacking begin.
Bye now. Stop. Not the bye now. Oh my god. Thank you for the tip, Taco. Thank you, thank you. Oh god, getting to play the game, even if digital or not, depends on you. Oh my god. Exactly, if you get a digital version, you won't feel bad about having to pressure them to come over sooner, so you can get your copies. It's a win-win. I mean, I guess that is true. I've had it way more often with YouTube, but just because I use YouTube way more. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I mean, my YouTube is weird with recommendations. Like, sometimes I get, like, video essays on, like, random things I never even watch or talked about. And other times I actually get things that are related to what I usually watch. So I'm like, what does this even mean? Spoilers are always everywhere. I really dislike thumbnail spoilers. Sometimes I've seen bosses getting spoiled a lot from games in the thumbnail. More FB fun, so we almost made it to the goal. My YouTube algorithm is purely food and video essays, so I usually get to dodge spoilers. For me, a lot of the times it's about random things I talked about. Like, I remember I mentioned Rainforest Cafe. I think I mentioned it on a space, and then YouTube just showed me that video of that one guy that visited every Rainforest Cafe in the States. So, my YouTube is mostly things that I talk about, funny enough. Oh, god. Seems Katsunan's body with their wallets. They really wanted to enjoy Fortune's Wave on release. I guess so. I love that video. It's so funny. I watched it. I think I watched that one, and I watched a different one of like some guy trying every flavor on Cheesecake Factory. Which that one was important. That one was important before I went to Cheesecake Factory for the first time. I needed to know, and even then I forgot which one he said it was the best one. I forgot which one he said was the best one. So when I actually saw the menu, I was like, oh no, choice paralysis. Oh god. Sometimes on YouTube it's full of nonsense, and other times it recommends me videos on kebab. Simply mention them in Chiaki's food tier list. I still never tried a kebab. Oh, I saw that one too. It made me really crave cheesecake. Cheesecake. YouTube, look at this video. What? You talked about this today? Nah, it's just a crazy coincidence. Don't worry about it. YouTube is listening in on you. They're listening. And just as we talk about Kingdom Hearts, I just got the live stream recommended to me. I just got the D23 Kingdom Hearts live stream. I can't watch it because it says deep dive. What if they spoil the lore? I mean, I don't think they know the lore. Eat a kebab for dinner. I don't think I know any kebab places near me. Alright, I'll do my research and find the best stuff. Then when you actually get there. Oh no, I forgot! Right now I'm low on funds until 2 more weeks. When I get paid, I'll leave some leftover if you don't manage to get your copy at the time. It's okay, you don't have to do that. If anything, you should treat yourself to something. That's what you should do. What a coincidence! It's almost like they're listening. Okay, but the Kingdom Hearts thing is recent and popular, so at least that one is expected. Haha, good one, boss. As if the devs know the lore of their own game. They clearly don't because they have to look up at the wiki. They're probably gonna have like some notes being like, the Kingdom Hearts lore is... I don't know what the Kingdom Hearts lore is. Pretty sure you actually can't watch the stream since there'll be spoilers. It'll probably have a bunch of spoilers. I can't watch it. Which is actually a good reason as to why I was also kind of hesitant on watching it. Because it was called the deep dive into Kingdom Hearts. And I was worried they were gonna spoil everything. And I'm like, I can't watch that. Because at the time, I hadn't finished Sora's campaign of Chain of Memories. Which now I did. Accidentally shows the wiki. Ignore that. It shows the wiki. There is a 3-hour-long Kingdom Heart video. That is true. That one is there. I could just watch that, but no. I wanna experience the game. It's absolutely gonna have Kingdom Hearts 3 spoilers at the very least. I can't have that. The only thing I know is the Woody scene. I don't even know the context, but it's funny. And it's one of the reasons that I initially said I want to play Kingdom Hearts. It's not the ultimate reason, but it was one of them. The other one was just curious. Because I wanted to understand that scene. That is the ultimate goal. I wanna see that scene. It seems to me that no one's ever loved you before. Oh god. Oh jeez. I did treat myself. Don't worry. I'm debating on getting a bunker, but I like to give treats to you. Just think it's appreciation treat for everything you do. But you should get that bunker though. I actually know of a 7-hour-long live stream going over all the lore. That's crazy. Before Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't blame you because after seeing the Woody scene, I would have also won. Taken. Woody's so savage in that scene. It's so good. I can't believe the let him cook meme convinced you to start Kingdom Hearts. To be fair, I was already curious about the franchise, but like, I feel like it was that meme and also seeing that clip. It's just Woody like walking up to a Final Fantasy looking character and telling him, "It seems to me no one's ever loved you before." And it was so funny to me. It was so surreal. My mind could not comprehend what was going on. And I was like, I need to see this. I need to witness it. I need the context. And that's been the ultimate goal. It's to reach Kingdom Hearts 3 and witness that moment. It's the culmination of everything. Oh, the only reason she even started this series was the Woody scene. Little did she know how much content she had to do before then. Not gonna lie, I think him saying let him cook would have been better dialogue. I mean, mind you, there's been very funny moments leading to... Even though I haven't gotten to the Woody scene yet. The two... And the I hate you so much! We're really funny to me. And also Sora looking really angry after killing the final boss in Chain of Memories will never stop not being funny to me. He looks so mad. To be fair, the final boss is kind of funny in that game. Do you want to scream? And honestly, he did make me want to scream a couple times. Like said it before, it'd speak volumes about that scene. That even my bro, which happens to hate everything he plays, even though he thought that scene was peak and silly. It was funny! Kingdom Hearts is such a surreal series in general. It's insane what happens in this series. Like, the first game's boss was straight up a boat. A boat. Two is such a good meme. It's crazy. Yeah, right, Lucian is really a butt. He's so... like, he's so funny, but he also makes me angry. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, one of my favorite ones is the I hate you so much. I really wanted you to get to that part when I stumble upon it. It was so funny. My first exposure to Kingdom Hearts is the cutscene of Goofy getting hit by a rock. I mean, like, his quote, "Do you want to scream?" Honestly, he did make me want to scream, so I take it. What if his attacks is literally just throwing your deck of cards and forcing you to pick it up while he just looks at you? And I thought that was really funny, not gonna lie. He literally just goes up to you, slams your deck of cards, and then you're forced to pick them up while he just looks at you. And it's so stupid. That's so evil, but peak comedy. It's peak comedy. I got upset the first time, but then I just thought it was kind of funny. I hate that one. It's so dumb, but it's so funny to me. What now, little man? Gonna have to pick those up, aren't you? Yeah, he just stares you down while you pick them up. And it's so stupid, but it's so funny. Oh my god, like... That boss fight made me angry. And the fact that his code is like, "Do you want to scream?" And honestly, he does make me want to scream when he just throws my cards to the floor. And then he forces me to pick them up while he just stares me down. Yes, he did want to scream. I did want to scream. You know what I immediately did after getting my cards back? Goofy Rock. The Goofy Rocket. He did that. I don't remember he doing that move, but that sounds funny. He stares at you. Like, he literally didn't do that, I think, for like a minute or two. He was just staring me down while I was picking up my cards. And then he occasionally throws like one card at you. But it's very easy to just like grab whatever to counter it. But it just thought it was really funny how he just stares you down while you pick up your cards that he just threw. Oh, it's so stupid, but it's so funny. One of the lines I also like from the game is actually being like, "Got that memorized?" I think that one's from 2. I didn't hear him say it that much in I think he says it on the second fight you have against him in Chain of Memories, but I think that's more of a line he says in 2. At least in his first fight, he doesn't say that line. That got it memorized. One of my favorite memes is that Donald Duck is canonically the strongest mage in all of Final Fantasy because he can cast Set of Flare by himself. Canonically the strongest, but yet he still dies all the time. That generally feels like something out of Yu-Gi-Oh! The strongest move is literally him just walking up to you, smacks the cards out of your hand, and then forces you to pick them up. And honestly, like, thinking back on it, I was like, how did they not think of doing that before? He really is the evilest of men. Because you have like this epic music, he just like comes up, slaps your cards out of your hand, and forces you to pick them up. And I'm like, my god, he really is evil! is so dumb, but it's so funny. That's like the ultimate move to troll Kai. Yeah, just like slaps cards off your hand. I would hate to play Uno with him. I was thinking of that while I was like doing that boss fight, because it did take me like a couple attempts because of that stupid move in particular. And I was thinking like he would probably be the worst person to play Uno against, because if he gets angry, he would just like slap your cards off your hand. And he would just be, and then he'll be like, pick them up. He'll stare you down while you pick them up. And I'm like, that's crazy. Why didn't I think of doing that one? Saying why Lucia is the evilest of men is extra funny because how he behaves in the actual game. I mean, he is evil, but I just think that that's extra devious. Earbuds are out of charge, so I have to go. Tell Chiaki. Every Katsu. Chiaki, bye the game. The hypnosis. Yeah, have a good rest of your day, Yato. Thank you for stopping by. Also, good rest of your weekend. Organization 13 Uno Night never ends well. If Marluxia is involved, probably not. You would 1000% do the massive draw 4 combos too. And you get character through 5 of the MC's card until the oh shit, like that's so sick and twisted. Marluxia's a manipulator. He's straight up evil. I mean, Larxie is also evil. And she is evil for the love of the game, so that's even worse. I was like, that's insane how evil she is. She literally is evil for the love of the game. Marluxia's sitting there as he takes one of your cards and eats it right in front of you. Got it, memorize. Axel, as he places 7, everyone has to pass their hands around. Oh my god. Uno house rules. Oh jeez. Organization 13 Uno match. Now I have to really see it someone doing it. Like the group Discord call. I think for that, as frustrating as that move was, because it did frustrate me, especially the first time that I saw it, I was just like, what's wrong with this guy? I do think it's kind of funny in retrospective. Like, looking back on it, I think it's really funny. Even if it did, like, annoy me. Especially when he would do that, and then he'll be like, do you want to scream? And I'm like, I don't want to scream. I want to grab you and shake you. That's what I want to do. Larxie is essentially a brute. She used to scare me when I was little. She's scary. She's scary. Okay, I actually did find a Kingdom Hearts Uno meme, so someone did think of it. Someone had to do it. Hey, come on. Wasted potential if they didn't. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so funny. So even if like the combat of Chain of Memories was not my cup of tea, I do think it was like sometimes unapologetically kind of funny. Oh god, like stuff like that was really funny to me. Also, Sora was just so angry in that game. He got like so angry. He was so full of hate. Especially around the latter half. I was like, what's wrong with him? Why is he so angry? He's just an angry little man. There's parts of Chain of Memories that are generally really good and really funny. It's just the overall combat that drags it down. Yeah. He was channeling his inner Roxas, I think so. I think so too. He was channeling his inner Roxas. He was so angsty. He was so angsty. He was so angry. The game is probably the angriest Sora has been. But to be fair, considering what he was going through that game, I don't blame him. He was so angsty, and the amount of gaslighting he did to himself in that game is crazy. And also the amount of the amount of gaslighting Goofy did to him in that game was also pretty crazy. Like, I remember, like, one scene, like, Goofy straight up actually gaslit him. And I was just like, Goofy, what are you doing? You're supposed to be the good guy. Goofy on his Gaslight Gatekeep Girl boss arc. I'm like, Goofy's an insane manipulator. He's just hiding his intelligence levels. I still think they got a really good concept unique combat mechanic with Chain of Memories. That's why I wish they didn't improve sequel to everything. Everything that game did but better. I feel like I prefer Kingdom Hearts standard combat than Chain of Memories. I feel like the amount of split attention you have to do in that game is insane. And also the RNG nature of it also was one of the things that bothered me. I spent like 30 minutes. I don't even remember which dungeon it was, but like 30 minutes being unable to proceed just because they wanted a card in a very specific number, in a very specific color. And I would get like that color, but then the wrong number. And then I'll get the right number, but the wrong color. And I remember I was starting to get very upset. And I was like with a friend on VC, and she thought it was really funny, and I'm like, stop it. This is not funny. I'm like, you already know my luck is bad. But this is reaching like ridiculous levels. The 14th member of the Organization 13, Goofy XY. If you think about it, Goofy probably would be a crazy manipulator, because who would ever think he's evil? Like, you always trust him. That's sick and twisted. Oh, Goofy manipulating the timelines. What yuck at the time. Yeah, the R&D had no way to guarantee things, so you could literally just get stuck. Yeah, it could get pretty bad. The game is so strict with the color number cards, so you must grind so much for getting the right card. I know, because grinding was a pain, yeah. That's how you know they're a real friend, when they can laugh at your suffering. Oh god, the final dungeon in the game was super long. Funny enough for me, I got through most of the final dungeon, like really quickly. So I didn't really took too long on the final dungeon of it. I was like I got through it relatively fast until I got to like the actual fights in there. What did you think of the story at Chain of Memories? So, bro, in my opinion, the game gets really good around the middle to endgame with the plot. Like, that's sometimes legit sad. I mean, I wouldn't call it sad, per se, because of the way the plot goes. If anything, it kind of made me, like, side-eye sometimes. As to some of the things, and so we're being like, no, yeah, like, it's true, like, this is true, and I'm like, no, it's not. That's not how that works. You do realize that the whole thing with this is, like, everything in your memories is fake? And he's like, no, but that means that my feelings are real, but they're born from fake memories, so how can you attest that they're real if they're born from something fake? Yeah, Kama's always weird with the plot to me. Yeah. The plot was so-so. It's so-so, I feel. I mean, it was entertaining, but I wouldn't say that I like... Sora was strangely stubborn in Chain of Memories. I didn't like him so much in that game. He was like, no, but it's real because, like, I remember it. And I'm like, literally the entire plot has been that all your memories are fake. Like, what do you mean you remember it? So even if it's so, the events are super important to the lore, so it's hard to skip. Yeah, like, it does, like, lead into Kingdom Hearts 2, so it is kind of, like, important. So, like I said, I was so on it. Just because the whole, like, Sora's demeanor was odd to me. It's definitely not the worst game in the series story-wise, my opinion. It was alright. Like I said, I didn't really, like, connect with the story that much, just because it was weird. Roxas when he take the red pill. It's very far from the best story. Yeah, it was alright. Like, for me, I didn't really, like, connect with the story. Personally. Just because it was weird. Like, the way he reacted to things. He was weirdly stubborn about, like, yeah, it's real because I remember it. And then, like, meanwhile, the game is like, you do realize, like, all these memories are fake, right? What do you think your nightmare for Christmas? Oogie Boogie? You tackle him early game? Because I feel super tough if you do. I got stuck. Oh, I beat him. I think that was one of the bosses I first tried. Like, Oogie Boogie was among... Yeah, I think it was one of the ones I first tried. I didn't really get stuck for too long in sections. I think, like, the sections that took me the longest was Larxine's first fight and Vixen's second fight. Yeah. Actually, between Vixen's, like, first or second. I think the second one took me slightly longer. But yeah, I think Larxine's was the one that probably took me the longest. Mind you, I was also running with, like, super low cards for, like, half of the game. So I kind of had to, like, figure out what to make do. I had to figure out, like, if anything, Organization 13 members gave me a lot more trouble than the actual bosses from the worlds. I think I actually first tried most of the bosses from the worlds. You destroy him then, because I had trouble against him in the deck I had. I ran out of cards in the fight. Oh no, for me, he was like one of the ones I first tried. Kingdom Hearts has always been in a weird spot when it comes... Because in concept, there's some really interesting ideas, but oftentimes the voice acting and writing ends up making it unintentionally funny. It does. Vex and Spider are such a pain. They were the one that made me just go, alright, just told me how to tease this guy. That was my experience as well. The Disney bosses weren't too bad, but the Organization 13 fights kicked my butt. Yeah, that's essentially the same that happened with me. I never had issues with the world bosses. It was almost always the Organization 13 ones. Yeah. Yeah, okay, like seriously, when you told this girl you were running with only 2 0 cards for most of the game, I was like, you're insane. I mean, it wasn't willingly. It was just that the game didn't give me anymore. Even when I bought cards, it was always like, nope, no zeros for you. And I'm like, please. Please. I think like half of the game, it was like with a magic deck. Just because I just didn't really have that many good like Keyblade slides that would actually help. So I think I ran like half of the game with a magic deck. And then the other half is when I actually got like a good slide. And I got good enough cards that I could set up a good amount of those slides. And then I managed to set up a good deck. So my Le Magic deck got put on the back burner. And the better deck that I call Big Damage was the one that I used for the other half of the game. After the game finally gave me better cards. Yeah, the RNG for cards was so bad. You would never get what you really wanted from them. Yeah. I call it Le Magics. That was like the one that I used for like the first half. And then Big Damage was the other half when I actually got decent enough cards. I love your names for Le Magic and Big Damage. Yeah. I mean, I had to be able to like tell what each deck was supposed to do. So, Le Magic and Big Damage. It wasn't willingly, but it's so crazy to be the organization member so quickly. And did a good amount of progress with only 2 0 cards. I thought it was awesome. If it wasn't, like... If it was up to me, I would have had more zeros. But unfortunately, the game decided that, no. You're playing on hard mode, even though I was playing on standard! I just use heal magic and strong damage cards. That's the thing, I didn't really have a lot of strong damage cards. So, a lot of my cards would easily get broken by Organization 13 members. Larxene especially. Sure beats my usual deck name Deck 1 and Deck 2. I mean, I had them named like that initially, but then I was like, I'm gonna get confused as to which one is supposed to be which. So I need to name them something. So since I made a magic deck, I called it Le Magic. And I used that one for I think until like... Was it Hollow Bastion? I don't remember which one it was. I think it was around Hollow Bastion when I started building big damage, because there was a bunch of mages that just absorbed my magic slides. And I was like, this is not gonna work. We need to make a backup one. And big damage was born. If you were running with magic, then you must have gotten good crowd control combos with slides around middle to end game. Magic is super good. Yeah. So I could crowd control pretty well. The game really needed ways to just buy the specific card you needed, because it would have been so much better. Yeah, you had to gamble. I was also playing on standard, but I feel Chain of Memory's difficulty so much higher due to the tankiness of bosses and the RNG of getting good cards. It's mostly the RNG that bothers me. Sadly, this was in the days where card games were expected to just be insanely grindy. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories for the speedrun is like 8 hours! Oh my god. If only they had Yami in the game to use his rule-breaking power and summon 1,000 horror boys. I think I named my deck something like Maine, Grinding, and Maine too. I mean, at least you're objective with names. Like, my names were just like, for me to understand. And for my friend to laugh at too. Because she was watching me as I was like deciding the name. And I'm like, we're friends. You already know that I'm gonna name these something stupid. But I just need a name that if I see it, I'll know what it does, you know? So she was silently judging me while I was like typing the name. And I was like, this one is Le Magic because this is magic. And because we're doing big damage with this one has to be big damage. But I think I had to abbreviate the word damage because it was too long. So it was like big DMG. His name too long. I can't remember the names I gave them, but I probably just left it as Deck 1 and then changed only the other ones to Goober. Goober. You give Forbidden Memories a whole other can of worms. The game is one of the most unfair difficulty games ever. Oh god. Big damage. I think it was like... I forgot how many E's I wrote on big damage. It was like big damage. It was like big damage. I think it was like that. I'll name my deck Pain and Suffering because that's what I'll be experiencing on my playthrough. It might be too long. Maybe you'll have to abbreviate Suffering. Yeah, I call it big damage. As many E's I could fit. Yeah, it was called big damage. That was the one for the later half of the game. Have one named Pain and the other one Suffering. Wait, true, you could do that. You could name one of them Pain and just name the other one Suffering. There you go. Pain and Suffering. You could just have 2 different decks. One named Pain and the other one Suffering. That works too. But yeah, I'm so used to usually just not having to shuffle around stuff that much. So yeah, my 2 decks of cards, Big Damage and Le Magics. The Pain and Suffering could be with Riku, because unlike Sora, you can't get a better deck. You just grind or be bosses like that. I mean... Considering what I went through with Sora, I think I can adapt. Considering what I went through, and that I feel like I already played like half of the game in difficulty mode by getting like really sucky cards, I think I can live. I think I can adapt. I already had my fair share of that. For like the first half of the game. Yeah, I think Sora is worse because you have to deal with the RNG more. Yeah. So if anything, at least I know what to expect. I'm pretty sure you can adapt. I mean, Riku's really good depending on the boss, but you shall see what I mean. Or no, Chiaki has to use a deck with more than 2 zeros. Whatever will she do? I mean, I felt spoiled when I actually got, like, a good amount of zeros for, like, the last boss. I was like, I'm spoiled for choice. This is literally the end of the game, but I'm spoiled for choice. Oh, God. It was the greed. Oh my god. I really need to remove the... Hold on. There you go. I keep forgetting which hotkey activates this. I don't know which one triggers it. Also, do you remember when I talked about like that chart that's been going around about like yapping before the game? Yeah, I think we're gonna have to increase it because it's been 1 hour and 30 minutes! Oh my god. Oh, that's too real. Where does you donated the game? It's like, here you go, everything you needed for the rest of the game. She has to experience having a good deck for one boss fight, yeah. It was too powerful for the game. I don't play deck builders. If anything, I would have appreciated them being nicer. I was gonna say the game clickbait. It's not clickbait. I have played the game. Almost got the legendary 2-hour yap. Oh my god. Oh, why is it so out of frame? Nope. Okay. If I really have the one fight, and it might not even take that long, so it's fine to yap for today. I mean, I don't know how long it will take, though. Usually, final chapters take a while, so... I gotta lock in! I gotta lock in! Okay. I'm locking in, I'm locking in. It's Fire Embleming time. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh yeah, I'm Fire Embleming. Oh god, the music is so intense. Where is the thing? There you go. Oh yeah. We're Fire Embleming today. After like 1 hour and 40 minutes, but don't worry about that. She's firing up her emblems, yes. I am firing up the emblems. Oh god. I forgot if I adjusted this. Can't believe Chiaki got a copy of Fortune Sweep! Oh, I don't usually have it on this game. Because the UI is very... yeah. So yeah, I don't usually have chat on screen for games. Because it usually gets on the UI. And it's very annoying trying to like figure it out where to put it. Yeah, she hasn't been putting chat on games that have a ton of UI. Yeah. Like, Fire Emblem kinda has like UI everywhere. That's right, gotta avoid having too much clutter on the screen. Yeah. Right. I should probably replenish battalions while I'm here. We block too much. We're too chunky of a Katsu. I feel unintentionally much stronger Demetrius than the rest of her units. I mean, I would have balanced Edelgard more if only she could have better reach, but that's the problem. She's locked into the armored unit, which means she can't reach anything. Okay. There you go. Are all weapons fine? I didn't really check. I think I updated them last time I played this. Yeah, everything is fine. Watch them all just break. Yeah, I think I fixed all the weapons for them. Should be fine. Oh, those cookies have been going straight to our hips. Gee. All the cookies. Defeat the enemy commander.
This magnificent cathedral will collapse if this continues for much longer.
Surely it can't be that hard, right? Oh, sorry, Constance. Your portrait's not gonna be visible. I really need to get like that little like diamond thing that like some VTubers get, especially for UIs like this where the text is all over the place, or you don't get to see the little portrait from Constance. Sorry, I am Constance now. Constance is looking much more blue. Sorry, I am Constance now. You ready to get the streamer's glare? Yeah, so I can put it on the top. Because at least for Fire Emblem, like everything is at the bottom, so it's a bit like hard. I go like this. There you go. Now you can see her. If I go like this, you can't see her. Most games have everything at the bottom, makes it hard for streamers. There's some games that they don't really have too much stuff at the bottom. Get the every portrait diamond so you can look like you're in the game. That would be neat. I have to like look into it. Because I don't really see a lot of like people that make those. So I'll have to see. I'm not a graphic designer, so I can't make it myself. Graphic design, unfortunately, is not my passion. Where is the... There it is. I don't want to play through OBS. I think it does have like some input latency. Even though this game doesn't really...
That abomination
it's not that bad.
Going to back down. We've got no choice but to go all in.
I've played some games through OBS and like it works. Like it's not that bad. But it does depend on the game though. I mean, for a strategy game like this, I don't think it's the worst. It would be really cool to have it style like FEs. That would be pretty cool. But unfortunately, it's not using Live 2D. So it's like they became the VTubers. Oh yeah, the Live 2D thing. I forgot what the name of this guy was. I know that was like the entire plot of like... I know he was like the guy who like... quote unquote mentored the Ashen, who mentored like these guys, the Ashen Wolves.
Close the distance in one fell swoop.
You really can't remember his name at all? I forgot what he was called. I've seen some people doing some really nice portrait Fire Emblem like. I know somebody who does Sacred Stone style. Can't believe Chiaki forgot about George. I know his name is not George.
Don't be rash. Conventional rules don't apply in a battle like this.
Oh, so I can't just like bomb rush him.
He's right. We have no way of knowing what that
Aelfric? I think something like that, yeah.
We must proceed with caution.
No caution. All attack. Oh, he has a big range actually.
Stay focused.
Okay. If we all slowly close in on him, then it should be fine. No, he's not a bird, no. He's more of a dragon than a bird. Go, Violet.
Let me at him.
Let me at him. Bradley.
Well done.
Okay, we're gonna slowly approach him. Actually, can I? Oh. Never mind. That's terrible. Jeez. He's a dragon who is very obsessed with our mom for some reason. Yeah. Essentially. I thought he was a bird in the thumbnail. No, it's not a bird. He's a dragon thing that was very obsessed with her mom. Okay,
Sure
yeah.
thing.
Constance is not doing any attacking. I just need to slowly... Where's Edelgard? Oh, I already moved her. I was like, I didn't notice that I moved her. Okay, how much? No. That's not good. That is no good. I'll just put you in the middle. Oh, you might want to check his inventory, see what his item does. Distance barrier. Reduces some damage by 70%, removes inflicted and armor break. Makes critical hits against this unit impossible. Of course he's gotta be annoying like that. Yeah, no crits and berry that reduces damage. Chalice of blood. Chalice full power unleashed after contact with Question Shards of Blood of 4. Essence barrier. Ugh. I don't think a Dragon Slayer would work against this, no. Absorbs HP. Unit bursts phantoms. Yeah, so gotta kill the phantoms when they appear. Half soul damage taken negates some abilities in combat arts and prevents units from being moved. And of course he has a counter. You. Yeah, so that's kind of like why they said. Yeah, these are abilities that trigger depending on which activation he has. Yeah, it's more of a beast, which is more of a Three Houses sort of thing.
I'll cut through.
So, yeah, it's a little different. Yeah, so attacking him directly is no-go. So I'm just gonna wait till he gets close. Actually, can I get... No, I can't reach him. Oh, no, not there, not there. Yeah, he's got some nasty skills. Yeah. Of course, I gotta make him as nasty as possible. Oh.
An illusion. And it looks just like Aelfric.
Yeah, that's his name. Aelfric. Alfred. Aelfric.
I'm not sure I can fight him. Even if it's not really him.
He's evil though.
Don't worry, Happy.
You may not be able to, but I sure can. Oh yeah, he's taking health from that.
The beast can feed off these illusions.
Yeah, these are the phantoms, huh? Yeah, Aelfric, not Alfred. I think I'm just used to seeing big evil dragons in this series. I mean, Fire Emblem's kind of known for them.
Its wounds are healing. How troublesome.
It really is troublesome. Aelfric, so he's our mentor. Yeah, he's our mentor. Was he dead all along? No. I mean, explaining the entire thing might require me to just backpedal on all the other streams. But yeah, this is the final thing. TLDR. He was lying. He just raised the Ashen Wolves because he wanted to sacrifice them to bring our dead mother back. That is the TLDR. That is essentially the very summarized version of it. If you want the story, go watch the VODs. Yeah, I'm not gonna go into all the details for that. It's probably easier to watch the VODs. Yeah, I'm just gonna give the very short TLDR of like... He manipulated the Ashen Wolves just so he could sacrifice them to revive our mother. That's it. That is the short version of it. Actually, Happy does decent damage. Oh, kill him. Get him. Oh, why did I give you that hand axe? That's fine.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
You didn't only hurt him, you murdered him. Put this one away. There's only one of them anyway. Uh-oh. Basically Snape if he was evil. Yeah. Who's Snape actually? I don't know who Snape is. Probably kill... Yeah. Get him. Oh, nice! Quick! Bye-bye.
Should I have held back?
No, actually you shouldn't. Should I have held back? No. I think it was a good idea that you did not hold back. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! He can't be hurt if he's dead. Exactly. Okay, maybe now we can attack him. Okay, Edelgard, do something. She can't even reach. Okay, never mind. Edelgard, don't do anything. Gambit. You know what? We take it.
I'm here to help.
Oh god. The very quick version is he was kind of down bad for her dead mom and raised some kids to drink their blood. Kinda. Oh, Lee. I don't really... Oh my god, the range! Yeah, everyone takes damage, it seems. Oh god. Umbral Surge. Yeah, doesn't tell you what that one is. That's... Oh god. That's big damage. No one is spared. Yeah, no one is spared. I mean, he's gonna aim for Dimitri, but the next attack he does is probably gonna hurt. So that's no good. This is gonna attack everybody, so yay.
Thanks.
Oh god. Yeah, Edelgard can't reach. What gambit do you have? Oh, not combat. Gambit. Yeah, I think I'll rather use gambits. He hits so hard, yeah.
We'll cover you.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, get him, get him, get him, get him. Snip is one of the teacher characters from Harry Potter who loved Harry's mom but gave up on her because she loved someone else. And then he went evil, but not actually. Ah. Yeah, this is the DLC route. What do you do? Place? I mean... damage is damage. Yuri can probably dodge it too.
You can't hear me now. Not like this. Not anymore. You really are a damn fool. You know that?
Goodbye.
Can we help?
Oh, hey, gambit boost.
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
85%, come on. Well, for being a gambit boost, we only got 12%. Only 12 damage, so... Do we really get a boost? Yeah, this is basically the end of the DLC. Already, so... Edelgard can't reach. How much damage could you, in theory, do? It's a little bit of damage. But I kind of want someone that can... Yeah, Yuri's more likely to be able to take the hit. So I kind of don't want Happy to be the last one, because he's gonna aim at whoever does the last hit. So... You gotta hit him with the card of explosives. Exactly. Ash doesn't really have a gambit that does damage. What does yours do? I don't feel like she could take a hit. Oh, that is sad, actually. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure to time who takes the last hit super carefully. I think Yuri can probably dodge it. Maybe? It's 74%. If I believe, maybe he will. And also, hi, Utopia. Welcome. And bye-bye, Wallcard. Good luck at work. That's some pitiful damage? Yeah. I mean, he's gonna target Yuri, so... And we all are gonna take damage anyway, so it's kinda...
A great help.
Whatever. No, just stay there. Ash can kind of stay around the back. Same with Constance. I hope he only really targets Yuri. Okay, how bad is this? Ow. Oh, he teleports! Ew!
We all got moved to different positions.
Oh, never mind. He's more annoying than I would like. And Chiaki says she didn't like gambits. I still don't like them. They barely did anything. Oh.
It's some brand of spatial distortion magic. I haven't the faintest how to defend against it.
And of course he had to go to where Constance was.
Damn! Don't let that thing catch you alone. It's too risky.
Yeah, that is... Yikes.
Yeah, don't be reckless. Stand united.
He wasn't too badly of damage. Yeah, the teleporting is the scary part. Oh. Nothing personal, kid appears behind Cloud. I mean... Okay, Ash, can you actually kill him? Ooh. Just don't get hit. Okay, maybe someone else has better odds. I mean, he's also injured. But what are your odds? Nah, I'm not wasting that. Together we stand! Exactly! Together we stand! And Happy? Yeah, Happy can't reach that guy, so... If anything... she won't kill. He obviously has more resistance being a mage. The guy that appeared behind Claude and next to him is doppelganger brother. They're illusions. It's so the monster can heal, so these guys need to go. And of course, Edelgard is too far. Spare my boy Ash. Just don't get hit, Fivehead. I mean, Ash is still the better chance, but just don't get hit. Oh my god, did you see him? He really proved himself! See, I knew I could trust him. He proved himself. Easy. Well, don't have to dodge if he crits. Exactly. So they're just illusions. Yeah, they're illusions that the beast makes. He uses them for healing. He locked in. Okay, Claude, lock in. If you lock in, you're not gonna get hit but for 28 damage. Come on, Claude, lock in. Lock in? He did not lock in.
It was a good try.
I guess.
Careful.
It was a good try. I mean, I suppose. Okay, Claude. I mean, I guess not everyone can lock in.
Sorry.
Your favorite child always proves himself in front of your eyes. I mean, it's not even in front of my eyes. He literally crit. That's not even in front of my eyes. That's literally in front of the crowd. Don't discredit him like this. He locked out. Ash stocks are up. Claude stocks are in the gutter. You make it sound like I am making up his accomplishments, but he literally proved it right then and there. That he could lock in. Oh my god, this damage is sad. And at least with this, it guarantees that I don't get hurt,
I
but...
intended to take one for the team, but damn. This thing is way uglier than I thought. Ha, perfect. This'll be one for the history books.
Yeah, I don't know what the Gambit boost even does for us, because it's always the same damage anyway. So it's like, what is the Gambit boost for? Okay, well now, it shouldn't... Yeah, right now it'll only attack... Ooh, that's not great. It'll hurt, but... I don't have anyone else that can do a decent amount of... Oh god. Never mind. Can Happy do something? Ooh. Okay. What about you? Oh my god. Yeah, no. I mean, real flame? No, that's not good. Nah, the odds are not great. Yeah, no. I don't like those odds. Oh god, that's so bad. Yeah, I need to keep people together. Since you can teleport anywhere, so people need to be at least in groups so they don't get, like, attacked. So yeah, I'm trying to put everyone in groups. Oh yeah, we do so little damage. We really do. These odds aren't great. Yeah, the odds are not amazing. Unfortunately. Okay. As long as everyone is kind of like around the same location, I think it should be fine. I mean, he's probably gonna scatter them anyway, so it won't really help, but you know, we'll see. Oh, if only Edelgard did her job in hitting the target. It's more like she can't reach it. Edelgard's problem is more reaching the target rather than hitting it. Yeah, you're not gonna be doing much. Okay, please take it. That's some damage. Okay, well that's whatever. Can I psychic? I need to get him out of there. No. Is he too far? Oh no, he's fine.
I owe ya.
A full team teleport is generally such an evil mechanic. Yeah, it's so messed up, and we already do so little damage too. Oh, he's gonna teleport soon, I think. This gambits barely do anything.
Don't let them retreat.
5. Well, it doesn't matter because he's gonna use the thing, so whoever he targets, it means very little because he's gonna do the teleporting thing soon. Okay, Edelgard. Yeah. Okay, maybe someone else can weaken it and then Edelgard can take the kill. So then Edelgard can get like a fragment of XP. No, Hilda can just kill that guy on her own. Go Hilda, I guess. Nice! Go Hilda!
You lost to me?
The problem is I don't have... I guess we're not gonna use a hammer. There's not really armored units. Balthus, I feel, has been one of the greatest units from the 4. He's really useful. I mean, yeah, he's pretty useful. Okay, and maybe... this should be enough. And then Edelgard can snipe the kill. Ow. Oh, never mind. I guess Edelgard gets nothing. Never mind. Edelgard receives nothing. Sorry, Edelgard. I was trying to get her something, okay? I didn't expect her to crit. Well, Edelgard watching as Constant snipes the kill with the crit. Nothing for Edelgard. I literally picked like a weaker attack because the prediction said she wouldn't kill. But nope. Constance wanted the kill, so Edelgard gets nothing. Nothing for Edelgard.
Ready and willing.
Edelgard would never be able to see it play. I mean, I couldn't have her solo a mage, so I kind of had to weaken it. But even then, apparently. Okay, well, wherever I move them, it's kind of inconsequential anyway. Because it's gonna target, it's gonna do the teleporting thingy-majiggy. So, just do it! Just do it! Yeah, there it goes. Ouch. God, it does so much damage. Why? What is it with him wanting to fight Balthus? Why is it always Balthus? What is the constant here? He just wants to fight Balthus. Also, Dimitri's so far away from everything. He really wants to 1v1 Balthus for some reason. He really just wants to 1v1 Balthus.
Well done.
He's like, let me at him. I want to fight that guy. That's the guy I want to take on. What did Balthus do to him? Is there something that we don't know? Does he know? Okay, Ash can take that guy. Ash can take that guy! Okay, maybe Ash can't take that guy. Who's closer? Can you take that guy? Ash will crit Taurus. I don't know. The odds are kind of scary. Nervous sweat. God, he did do a lot of damage, huh? I Ash got this trust. I believe in the second crit. I don't know. It's kind of scary. Who needs XP? Happy? No, she's level 31. Yuri could use it, but I already used them to heal. Go, Hilda, go! This is a Hilda world, and we all just happen to live in it. Actually, how much does her regular attack do? Not that much. You say you believe in your boy? I also don't want him to be with 1 HP, though. If no crit, he'll dodge. I don't know. Oh my god, he does so much damage to Hilda. Okay. Balthus can go beat up that guy. Go beat him up. Oh god. Ouch. How is the game then? We are on the final battle. We're fighting for our lives over here. Can Dimitri reach him? He might be too far. Yes, he can. He has better odds. Ah, see! He never fails me.
I must stay focused.
I'm surprised to see Balthus tanking better the hits than Hilda. I mean, I think Hilda is not really a defensive unit, no? We need XP. I think we know the answer clearly. Yeah, but Edelgard was too wounded, so she couldn't do it. Well, Hilda's gonna have to take that. Where's the... Okay, we already beat both of the Phantoms, so we should be good. We kinda just need to heal. That's what we need to do. We need healing. Heal. We all just kinda took, like, a lot of damage. Oh, I didn't get a concoction for her. Do you have a concoction? Yes. Dimitri XP stealing sickens me? I mean... Everyone else just needs to lock in. It's not my fault that he's that good. If everyone wants XP, they need to lock in. His damage output is absurd. It's really hard to keep up with the healing. It is, yeah. I mean, I guess... Oh my god, Violet has all the concoctions. Share some with the class. Everyone out here is dying. It's only XP stealing of the others could actually get the XP to begin with. This is true. Go, Hilda, go. Oh, we got another one of these. Well, it's gonna do... Yep, it's charging up the thing soon, so...
I could use a break.
You could use a break. Which is why you're getting a break. Oh my god, his damage output is crazy. Maybe it's not worth it to attack him while he's charging like this. Maybe it's just worth it because, like, we're gonna get hurt anyway. I don't know. Okay, can Edelgard reach anything? Okay, she can reach that guy. She doesn't kill it though. Linhard, weaken it for Edelgard. Okay, oh god, Linhard might die. Violet hoarding all the concoctions like a JRPG player. As all our teammates are dying around her. Oh god. I mean, there's a reason why you get, like, concoctions and vulneraries every time you, like, kill the phantoms. Well, Yuri is gonna die, yeah, you kinda... Yeah.
Thanks.
You might be able to stop the charge if you take his HP bar while he's doing it. Does it actually stop it? I don't know if that stops it. I don't know if anyone can reach him. And actually. Balthus, go! Balthus, go! Oh my god. I can't do it. Violet cannot... No, it doesn't do it. Wait, maybe between Violet and this, No. Eh. Come on, Violet. Ouch. I hope this stops it. If it doesn't stop it, then we might die. Oh my god. I don't know if that will stop it. That does not stop it. So we're not doing that. That did absolutely nothing to stop it. The charging was still happening anyway. I think it's just like a turn thing. It always happens. You just gotta be prepared for it. Yeah, it doesn't actually stop it. I had a feeling it didn't actually stop it because I remember like trying to do that with some monsters to see if it would stop their charging attacks, but it never did. So, no, I don't think it does. I had the slight feeling it didn't. Okay. Lock in, Dimitri, lock in! Oh, I gave him the javelin. I should have given him something else. Oops.
Who's next?
I was hoping he'll get into a reviving state or something. That would have been neat, not gonna lie.
Use caution.
I do have to use caution. And that's a problem because he can't heal. Can anybody heal him? I don't think I have any more healers. Because I had Linhardt and Yuri just like heal.
Sally forth.
Yeah, you don't have a healing. Yeah. Same with you.
Stay focused.
Why does he have to attack this turn? Can he attack like any other turn? Balthus can heal. Where is Balthus? Balthus. I think I already used Balthus, no? Oh, there he is. I'm blind.
Let me at him.
Oh. I just needed to live a little bit longer. This would have never happened if we had gun. Sorry, we didn't have guns at this point in time. I hope Violet can live it. I think it usually takes like 10 or 12, so she will probably live. I think. I think it usually takes around 10 or 12. At least that's what I've seen, so. But everyone else, you need to start healing. Start healing, gotta heal up. Yeah, with 35, Dimitri should survive. I think he should live. But yeah, there's no point in attacking him right now, because he's just gonna do the thing anyway. Well, there he goes. Ouch. He didn't even move! He didn't even move! He could have just teleported to the same location! Whatever. Bro. I just didn't do flex. He didn't even change locations. He moved everybody, but he didn't even change locations.
I will prevail.
Will you? Doesn't seem like it would. He can't teleport to the same spot, apparently, because he didn't even move. Oh
Ready
my
and willing.
god. What was the entire point of that? Oh god, everyone takes so much damage. Is there anybody that does like a substantial amount of damage to it? Well, everyone's too far away, and ouch. It took a little bit more than what I thought it would take, not gonna lie. Constance, well, Death does a good amount of damage. Probably Death might be the better one. Yeah. Oh, nice!
That's what you get.
Nice crit. That's what you get. Okay, everyone else needs to heal! Oh my god.
Sure, pal.
That one was rough. Oh my god.
I could use a break.
Yeah, we could all use a break. Like, it's always the same phantoms repeating up. I mean, yeah, he just uses Aelfric's
Give it my all.
vision. Nice! That's what I like to see! Look at him go! He is hoarding all the concoctions, though. Oh my god. Can anybody do damage to this guy? You... Oh. Dimitri's one of the ones that can do the most, but he's gonna get hurt pretty badly. Can Linhardt reach him? Come on, Linhardt. No, not heal, psychic. Is he too far? Is he just out of psychic range? Don't say that to me. Oh, he can reach. I was gonna say, if he really is just out of psychic range, that would be so painful.
I'll cut through.
Silver Land seems to do the most. Is there one that actually... Night? Land? No, Monster Piercer seems to be the better one. Tempest Lands. Attack 55. This attack is higher though. Nope, that's about the same to him. Okay, never mind. We go with Monster Piercer. Yeah. Oh, thank God he's in range. Yeah. Thank God he's in range. And now we run away. Okay. Now we run. Gambit. There you go, my assembly.
No time like the present.
No time like the present. There you go. We got one of his lives down. One. Okay. Oh God, he does so much damage. Well, that should trigger Death Blow. Oh, isn't that? If unit initiates combat, grants +6. Oh my God, that's so bad. That explains why he does so much damage. That's so messed up.
Sure thing.
Well, Claude better lock in and not die. +6? Yeah, it just grants him a +6? Oh, that is messed up. Sick and twisted even. Oh my God. Claude, you better lock in. Yeah, no shot. No, not good. Bolting is not gonna be helping her this time around.
Thanks much.
Okay. Claude, please lock in. Ow. Well. Oh, he's gonna explode. Okay, well, he's exploding this next turn, so... Run away, Claude. Actually, if you can run away closer to where Linhardt is, that would be great. Because you're gonna need it. Can I Nosferatu him? Wait, never mind, I can't Nosferatu him. It does 0 damage. It's 26%, Yuri. You can dodge at 26%. I was gonna say, if he doesn't dodge at 26%, I will be very disappointed. Oh God, the sweet 0 healing from Nosferatu. Love to see a number 0. Okay, Edelgard, you can get that guy. See? She got her first kill. Baby's first kill. Congratulations, Edelgard, you did it! Baby's first kill. Oh my God. Oh, if Yuri can dodge a 26 chance to hit, I consider his death a canon event. If he didn't dodge a 26, Yuri was benched for the rest of the map. He just sits in the corner, and he has to think about his actions. Ouch. To be fair, that was a 59. So I did kind of... That was a little high. Can Balthus reach?
Let me at him.
Okay, maybe you heal Claude instead. Actually, who needs him more? Well, Hilda can heal herself. I haven't had her do anything yet.
Thanks.
Okay, and then Linhardt can heal Ash.
Much appreciated.
Much appreciated. I don't know if he's facing this way, so he might teleport her to this area. So maybe... I don't know if the way he's facing actually matters. But he might just turn around next turn. But he's kind of facing diagonal towards here. So it might hurt these units more. So... I am testing the theory to see if I am correct or not. We had to babysit Edelgard for that kill. We really did. Well, Claude and Balthus can just talk.
Who, me?
Who, me? I may be proven incorrect after this. And he may just, like, go to the same direction he did before. Oh, so I may just be fully off base, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, he turned around anyway! It doesn't matter! Okay, whatever. Ow. Bro! Okay, whatever. I don't care. He turns around anyway, it doesn't matter. Okay, whatever. I thought I was having like a galaxy brain moment. That he was gonna teleport here, but no. He kind of just like hits whatever is here. And then just... yeah. Whatever. Oh my god, he's gonna kill Ash. He sure loves that spot. He really does, for whatever reason. It was a good idea. I thought I was being so smart. I was like, oh yeah, I figured out his pattern. But no, he's just doing whatever he wants. He just likes that corner a lot for some reason. Ow. Like, I gotta know what's wrong with that corner. Why does he like it so much, huh? Oh god. Wait, where's Slinheart? He's too far away. But maybe he can psychic. Oh, he's all the way over here.
I'd like to take it easy.
I know, but you can't. You need to heal. I'm running out of psychics?
Sorry.
Oh, I'm running out of psychics over here. Oh my god. Well, Violet is doing not that bad. But Violet also doesn't do a lot of damage. Thor is... he's an introvert, wants to stay in his little corner and play his dragon video games. He needs to leave his corner and socialize. Yikes, everyone is like in such a bad like spot.
Is over yet?
Like, oh my god. It's pretty bad out here. Yeah, Hilda can't reach. Can I? No, the throw axe is not far enough. Yeah, I can't reach it.
Sure, pal.
Balthus is fighting for his life. He can heal. No, Boston, make him touch grass. I'll force him to touch grass. Okay, that's fine. You can take that. You can take that. That'll be fine. Ash, can you... I mean, he can kill him. He's not gonna teleport this turn. I need to have someone gambit, I think.
I won that?
I won that? Yes, he did. He's stealing all the concoctions. I keep sending them to the convoy because I just have too many.
You're certain?
No, I'm not actually. Are you certain? Not really. Balthus is fighting for his life. What else is new? The healing is so hard to keep up with. It makes it so hard to actually group and take him out. Yeah. It's hard. The problem is now he gets a +6 every time he starts like an attack. But if he goes for Claude, he's gonna like almost kill him. Okay, go.
Now's our chance.
Okay. Yeah, the problem is now he's gonna lock in on Violet. Yeah, the +6 is brutal. That's so bad. No one can do like enough damage for it. So hi Fox, welcome, welcome. Death Blow is such a nasty skill. Jeez. Yeah, barely anything does damage. Yeah, and he still has a high percentage of hitting too. That is no good. No good, no good at all. I mean, I healed a bit, but I think he does the charging thing every 2 turns or so. And I need to kill the shadows pretty quickly. Which one has less chance of hitting? I attack normally. 91, 90, 95, 93. These are all terrible odds. No. They'll have too high odds of hitting. Yeah, at least with the other one it goes down to... What's it called? To 80. Well, this one's 80. 85, 83, 81. Come on. Well, yeah, 80 is still pretty high. It's gonna target Byleth if anything, but yeah, it's still not the greatest. Oh! Nice one! Nice crit! The problem is now it's gonna do its charging thing, so we gotta heal. I don't know if I can keep these guys alive for like a turn or two. Maybe like a turn. I don't know how quickly he uses them, and I'm afraid. I'm afraid to find out how quickly he like absorbs the phantoms. I don't know if it's like a 1-turn thing. Like I gotta kill them like right then and there. Somewhere we're able to avoid getting hit by AoE. No, everyone gets hit. It's everybody. If you see, it's literally the entire map. Like no one gets saved. Some units get more damage than others, but actually, is that corner safe? Everyone run to the corner! Run, 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 run! It seems to be most of the map. Yeah, it's like almost all of it. Wait, is this corner safe? It doesn't... I don't think I can even... Oh, wait. I don't think we can... Can we cross there? Terrain that cannot be crossed. Oh, never mind. That's why. Yeah, it just says we can't go there. Never mind. Yeah, they don't count as real space. Man. Good question. Does he instantly absorb or does it take a few turns? I guess only one way to find out. I guess. Just avoid them. I don't know if he instantly absorbs them. But I kind of do need to heal. Everyone just took a bunch of damage. So, yeah, even then, 59%. 59. Yeah, these odds are too high. Byleth took a lot of damage. The problem is that these guys are just going to attack someone. But yeah, this is rough. An Edelgard maybe take one of these guys down. I mean, if anything, the magic units are the ones that take the least damage from this. Well, I say that as Constance took 16 damage, but... in comparison, they seem to take the least amount of damage.
Well, how was that?
In theory, they take the least amount of damage. At least Violet did some massive damage back, even if she took a huge chunk of our HP. Yeah, he took a huge chunk of our HP, but we at least got some damage back. Yeah, Violet, either Ash, but Ash or Happy can still heal.
Much needed.
Honestly, much needed. How much can Yuri do? Not kill, and he almost dies in the process. Okay, so what I'm getting at is that he will not be fine. Okay then. Oh god. I could leave one of them alive just because I kind of really need to like heal this turn. He's gonna attack one of my units at random. Who is he going to target? Ooh.
Ready and
Yeah,
willing.
no. Plot out of there. I mean, if he's just gonna teleport to his little corner anyway. Watch him actually, like, move out for once. I just need everyone to be in, like, a much better state. I hope that him teleporting this turn means that he's not gonna use the phantoms. That's my one hope. That I can use this turn to heal and then actually target the phantoms next turn. So I left one alive to test this theory, but... yeah, he did say he uses them for healing, so I'm a little bit scared. I could just gambit. You know what? One mad melee for the road.
I got it!
Yeah.
Let me at him.
Who can make healing? Yeah, hopefully he can only use phantoms on turns he doesn't teleport. That's my hope, honestly, that he can only use them on turns where he doesn't teleport. But I don't know. Oh, nope, never mind. He can use them anytime he wants. He can use them anytime he wants. He recovered like 18. Oh, so now he moved. Oh, I see. It's because I gambited him, so he targeted Hilda. Oh, I see. If I don't gambit him, I don't think he brings anyone with him. Yeah, that's why he brought Hilda there. Okay, so he can just use them whenever he pleases. Yeah. It's not a one-turn thing. Well, that solves that question, I guess. I think he really does have a pattern to his teleports. It's every second turn. I already know that. It's every second turn, I think. Every second, third turn. Once he starts glowing, it's when you can tell he's gonna teleport soon. Yeah, that means I actually have to spend my time killing these things. Yeah, we can't keep them alive. But the problem is they do so much damage, though. They do so much damage. Yeah, I guess just have the mages kill them is the better bet. Because it's at least the least, you know, painful way. Because otherwise, it's just like... oh, Blidheart is so far away from everything. Otherwise, it's... you kind of just suffer for it. Oh, I can kill Ash. Nice.
You're too kind.
I mean, he did actually move from his corner. I think it's just random. It doesn't seem like he has a preference. I just know if I gambit him, he just brings one unit with him. But if I don't gambit, he doesn't bring anybody. So I think that was the constant here. Yeah, no. Just onslaught.
Make him weep.
They hit so hard, but we can't ignore them. Yeah, we can't really ignore them. We kind of have to just take them, unfortunately. They have to go.
Stay focused.
Yeah, I can't reach that one. I can probably... can I... yeah, this damage is... sad. I can get 6 whole points of damage. Gambiting is just hitchhiking right on his tail as he leaves. I mean, apparently. Yeah, this is... 6 damage. Oh my god. We really are just gonna be here forever.
It's your call.
I mean, it's gonna target Balthus anyway. Oh, come on. We're so close. But I do need to kill this thing. This guy. Okay. You get him? What does the most damage? Miasma? Yeah, Meowsma. 6 whole points! Exactly, 6 whole points!
You sure?
Yes, I am sure. Who is the closest one? Probably you can take him now. Okay, yeah, you'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. Every point of damage matters. Yeah, every point of damage matters.
I'll cut through.
Well, Yuri has more HP, so we can sacrifice him instead. Oh, wow, this is... Oh, you can do a whole 0 damage twice? Or 1 damage? Oh my god. This is... Okay, I can do 5 damage. 5 damage is good. 0. Okay, that's fine. He can take it. I probably should have had him Gambit. But Balthus will live. Okay, he'll die. Take him! Every point of damage matters, even the zeros. I mean, 0 is not a point though. That's not a number that actually works. That's not a point. It's like 0 points. That means you got no points. But I think Yuri's defective. We need to exchange him for a new one. I think that might be the case. Yes. Okay, if I can gang up on him. Okay, he's not gonna teleport that soon, I don't think. But you're recently good for getting across the map, yeah. Not really for anything else. Okay, at least we're like a little bit of a better position. Except Balthus, he's gonna suffer. But that's fine. Okay, that activated hit plus 20, so he has more accuracy. You gotta love that. Oh, and it's gonna teleport soon, too. Well, Balthus. And of course he has 2 of these bozos around. I kinda do need to heal her. This is Balthus versus the bird? It really is. I'm running out of heals with Linhardt, but...
Yep.
I kinda need this. Go hit that one. I just need someone that can resist magic. That's all I need. I need someone with high resistance. Someone that like won't get hurt that badly by magic. It's literally all we need. Okay, and then like anyone else can snipe that kill. Because they just need to essentially just get the first hit in. There you go.
Witness my power.
He really has it for Balthus? I know. He has it for Balthus and for what? Who has a higher resistance out of everyone? Your resistance is 12. 10. 25. Okay, Yuri, you go. Okay, Yuri, you're the sacrifice. Yeah, I mean, for having a really high resistance, you're still getting your butt kicked, but sure. Okay.
Out of my way.
Fair enough. You didn't get your butt kicked that one time. Yuri found his job. Yep. Yuri on permanent phantom duty. Why do you sacrifice him? Because he has the most chance of living it. That's why. Everyone else would just get killed. Or hurt really badly. Yeah, Yuri has the better chances of just getting rid of the phantoms without suffering too much. Well, if he goes this way, but he can just turn around and go whichever way, as I found out. So it doesn't really matter where I move them. Anyone else? Balthus is gonna suffer, unfortunately. Yeah, I can't have anyone heal him. He's too far away from everything. For sacrifice, he has the highest resistance. Exactly, he has the highest resistance. So if anything, he has the better chances of living than anyone else. Him and Happy are probably gonna have to be on Phantom removal duty. Yeah, Happy has 27. Constance is way lower. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Happy and Yuri. Those two have the better chances. Yeah, 18. Happy and Yuri, 27. Yeah, 29. Well, the problem with Linhardt is he's not gonna do much, even with a higher magic resistance. Even with the higher magic resistance, he's not gonna do much of anything, I don't feel. Oh god. Yeah, Linhardt can't kill even with all the resistance. Yeah, he'll live, but like... Oh, and he's going for Baldur's. Yeah, he just hates Baldur's, I think. Oh, he might die. Oh, he lived. So he just targeted Balthus for no reason? Okay, whatever. He didn't even go towards this corner. He just targeted Balthus just for the love of the game. Hey, Edelgard, this is your chance to do something. Blaze. Oh.
Up to you.
Yuri... Oh, great. Yuri can't reach them. That's kind of bad, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to put someone else on Phantom duty because Yuri can't reach any of them. He can only Nosferatu them, which is gonna do an approximate of not much. Oh god. Oh, why hasn't you joined? I'm playing the DLC, but... Oh god, that's bad. When I played the main game, I joined Blue Lions. Or is this squad out of Yuri's reach? Yeah, that's no good. Should do it. Thanks much. Okay, and then for that one, Balthus is fighting for his life over here. Numa Gale, what does that do? Die, that's what it does. Oh god. Okay, just heal. Just focus on healing. Oh, you do kill. Just take it. Yeah, it's fine. He kills, so that's all I need.
Must stay focused.
You must stay focused. Yeah, I'll just have someone gambit so he doesn't go for Happy right now. Yeah, you can kind of kill him.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, everyone's pretty injured. It's not great. Oh my god, he does so much damage now due to that hit plus 20. Our still to take that much. We really don't have any other option. Yeah, we're kind of like not in the best of options. Can I not gambit? Does he not have a useful gambit or something? Foul play. Oh, this is just to swap someone with me. An approximate of 2 damage. Was a good gambit. 1. Oh, jeez. Okay. What does your gambit do? 4. I mean, it's a better gambit.
We won't hold back.
You better live, Edelgard. She actually lives it relatively fine. Oh god, he's a tough boy. He'll live. Will he though? I think Vlad would win.
My moment has arrived.
See, I told you he would win. My moment has arrived.
Nicely.
I don't know how to feel about Edelgard and Measly 4. I mean, everyone does like pitiful damage at this point, so we kind of have to take what we can get. Oh god, so bad. This damage really is just sad. Ooh. Yeah, no one does like any significant damage unless we crit. What? Finally locked in! She finally locked in! Oh my god, piano. I mean... Yeah, no good. Can you reach an unshielded spot? Isn't that where Edelgard is standing? You mean this blue spot, no? That's where Edelgard is standing. Yeah, that's only Constance or maybe Ash. Yeah, if he hits there, he has a better shot, but he's gonna get really hurt. I mean, he's gonna target Edelgard anyway, so I think he should be fine. In theory, he should live. It's just gonna hurt. Yeah, we just have to tank the hit. Yeah. We just have to tank the hit. E. Well, bye-bye to Ash's Kingdom Archers, I guess. Recover. You kind of need a recover.
Thanks so much.
There you go. He'll be fine. He'll live it. Come on, I believe. If I do that, it could at least break another spot. So we could have a little bit more of attack, but still gonna. Yeah, we could get this spot. Bring one out for Ash's Kingdom Archers. They're gone now. They left. Yeah, it's 10 damage on there. This is bad. Also, hi Shamari. Welcome. You know what? We take it. We kind of need any damage we can take. He's not gonna really target anyone right now, because I did force him to target Edelgard. That should be fine. He's gonna target Edelgard. Here you go. See, this is where Edelgard gets her time to shine. Well, not for long, but... Not for very long, but you know...
Think this through.
The time to shine is time to shine, as they say. So... Edelgard finally getting those levels in the final level of the game.
Yep.
But also... Hi Chow, welcome. Hi Alejandro, welcome. But yeah. Dots are not that bad. Nice. Oh, nice. That is pretty good.
Didn't you hear?
No damage. That's what I like to see. Yeah, unfortunately.
Caution.
I know. Caution. Nice crit and dodge. That was some insanely good RNG. Finally. It's starting to turn around. 47. Come on. Lock in, Balthus. Lock in. It's less than 50. No, that's 50. What about you? Yeah, that's higher. Violet? 42. Well, that's a little better. Okay, Violet. Come on, Balthus, lock in! Violet has a lower chance of getting hit than Balthus. There you go.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Yeah, sorry. Violet is just gonna keep stealing the
I could use a break.
concoctions. Because Balthus couldn't lock in. It's just how it be. Who needs healing? Well, Edelgard could use it. Yeah, Balthus can just heal. That Phantom is doing plenty of damage. Yeah, they do a good amount of damage, unfortunately. Caitlyn Hart, you're just gonna heal. You can steal a concoction from Violet. She has all of them. At this point, she's earned them. I mean, she has earned them, to be fair. Yeah, Edelgard kind of needs to move away. Who else? Who else can use one? Yuri could. Concoction. Everyone needs to heal! Because they're all gonna get hurt anyway when this thing moves, so... And it doesn't matter where I move them, they're all gonna get hurt anyway.
Very helpful.
And Ash, yeah, you can just go with the others, I guess. Yeah, I don't have vulneraries. Whatever, use a concoction. We keep getting a bunch of them anyway. Yeah, that +6 initiative damage sucks. Yeah. Ah, he's so far away! Edelgard can't even reach him now. And bro just teleported to the other side of the map. Yeah, the problem is no one can reach, so I can't gambit him. Bro. The complete opposite side of the map? Yeah. I'll have to like break a tile just to make this work. And I don't have any more gambits either. Who even still has gambits? Constance has a gambit? Okay, Constance. You're one.
This is what comes of meddling with a sacred tool commissioned by the progenitor god. But clearly it's too late to scold you at this point. For now, we must focus on dealing with the result.
She has like... I think she's the only one with a gambit. And Yuri, apparently. I don't know what his gambit does. I think his gambit is a support gambit, so it doesn't really help.
We shall take any opening.
Okay. But now that's gonna hurt. Yeah, that was the main thing I was afraid of. Because now this thing is gonna target her. But at least if I can get it closer to anything else, that would be nice. I'm really happy has a gambit too, but I don't think she can reach him. Yeah, he's too far. It's like we'll ever run out of this concoctions to the fight. Too bad we can't take it to the main game. I mean, you can afford them pretty easily in the main game, so I feel like it's not really super necessary. It's not like money is that limited in regular Three Houses. Unlike Engage, I felt like money was a lot more limited in Engage. Oh, she did not lock in! Happy, please! Okay, guess I'll just have Edelgard do it. There you go.
Wow, how was that?
That was... Oh god, now she has a lot more concoctions. Trust me, DLC gives you something way better for winning than some concoctions, does it? Well, now I need to get rid of that guy. I need healing. That's what I need. Healing. Healing would be nice. Oh my god, he still kills her. What? Oh, he just takes all her HP, so I can't even gambit with Constance. Yeah, she just dies. Yeah, it's 38. Yeah, no, she's gonna die, I think. Can you just not gambit with Constance? She just dies. Yeah, it literally just is 38. Oh, well, she's probably gonna die. It says it's an 100 hit rate kill, so...
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
As I expected.
Well, Bolt has lost his mercenaries. I'm hoping it's not the damage, mind you, but... That's not the how much damage he's gonna do. Because if he does that amount of damage, that is messed up. So, only one way to find out, I guess. Jeez. Okay,
Sure
Yuri.
thing.
Yeah, I don't know what his gambit does. But can I check his inventory? No, not that. What does your gambit even do? Details? No. No, not that. No, not that. What does your gambit even do? I can't even see it, because I see the symbol there, but I don't know what it does. I think it's a support one, but... Might only be able to use hers before the extra +6 CR. Knights of Ceres. No, it is an attack gambit. Yeah, it's Blaze. So why can't he use it? Does it have to be on that side where the shield is breaking or something? Why can't I use it? Oh, you used it already? Did I? Oh. Items. Oh, not there. No, not there. Yeah, it says 0 out of 1 uses. Oh, that's why. I already used his gambit, so he has nothing left. Well, I can't reach the area that doesn't have the shield, so... Oh wait! Foul play! Oh wait, but he's gonna chase her to the ends of the earth. That doesn't matter. Yeah, I don't think that matters, actually. He's just gonna chase her to the ends of the earth. So, yeah, I don't think that matters. Can we still the gambits? Yeah, we don't have more gambits. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything. Yeah, no. That actually might work for a turn. I don't think so, because he's targeting her. She's marked to die, so I don't think that'll do anything. Or maybe not, and never mind, Yuri dies instead. Oh. Okay, never mind. No foul play for you, Yuri. Okay, well,
Sure
Constance, you'll have to live it out. Oh, you have to survive. Yeah, just kills Yuri instead. Yeah, no, you just have to live it out. Just survive, Constance. Yeah, 38, never mind. She doesn't live it, no matter what. Yeah, it is 38 damage. Yeah, no. He literally just doesn't live it, so I can't even have her use the gambit. She's not gonna live. It just takes all her health. She goes from full health to 0. Yeah, no assembly.
Stay focused.
Even though nobody can reach it! Yeah, it just targets Constance for whatever reason. And Yuri can't live it either. Nobody can live this thing.
I will prevail.
Well, you better. So, Constance literally can't take a hit even from full HP. Nope. She just dies. So,
Sally forth.
nope. Just go there. Just bolting that guy, I guess.
Yes.
That's your contribution to the cause. Just bolting on that dude. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, and then Yuri dies.
Sure thing.
My god. You guys need to lock in. Okay, who else? Okay, now it won't target anybody. The problem is now it won't move towards anything in particular.
Ready and willing.
Can I... No. Yeah, not Yuri nor Constance can take a hit. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of wish... Wait, oh wait, I could have foul played Edelgard. Wait. No. Hold on. I see an out. Wait, can I foul play Edelgard? Where are you? Get over here. I mean, I still can't reach, mind you, but... Yeah, I think the range of foul play is a little... Can you live? Yeah, she lives it just fine. Kay had a vision, yeah. So Edelgard seems to be the only one that kind of lives the hits a bit better than everybody else.
Yep.
So she's the better bet for these. Ow. Yeah, I probably should have. If I noticed it was a 2-shot, I probably would have swapped to someone else. I thought you could do it, Ash, but yeah, he had to kill it in 1 hit.
Let me at him.
Come on, Balthus. I believe in Balthus supremacy. He's gonna take the 47. You can do that, right, Balthus? You can do that. Come on, Balthus. I believe in Balthus supremacy. Never mind. He still got hit by a 47%.
Fresh out of luck.
47%.
Stay focused.
Okay, if I can slowly get... The problem is it's gonna do the thing the next turn, which is gonna be a bit annoying. I think it's gonna teleport soonish. So that's not fun. But we kinda got a pretty bad placement for it. Where it just teleported to where nobody could reach it, or at least nobody that could do damage could reach him. So, not the best. Oh no. Yeah, we might just still have to gang up on him and teleport him since he doesn't really let up. Yeah, but like... The problem is I can't really gang up on him because I need to kill these things. And also no one has broken through his shield yet. So... How much does she do without a combat art? Like half. Yeah, it's the shield. I need to break the shield. The problem is now I don't have a gambit to do it in a safer way. I mean, I could, but it's just setting up Constance for death if I do that. So I can't even use Constance to like deactivate the gambits anymore, because that just means sending her to her death. It doesn't work. This map is so relentless. At least Edelgard has been useful. She's been able to tank pretty well his attacks. Yeah, she's the one that can tank them the best. Wait, no, I meant to use bolting. Oh, that was bad.
Psycho 2.
I meant to use bolting, not that attack. Well, now she's very injured. Well. Yeah, Constance has no chance. She can't take a single hit. Yeah, she's too fragile. I thought I had selected bolting, but I had selected fireball. Well, I should be able to snipe it. There you go. Unfortunate misclick, yeah. It was quite unfortunate. Baltus is fighting for his life as Baltus always is. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go Monster Piercer. The problem is I'm not gonna be able to gang up on him. Just because I didn't get to use a battalion, unfortunately. That broke through. What does the most? 12 damage. Okay. Monster Blast. 20? Okay. 20 is good. I'll take 20. Give me a 20. Okay, not too bad. It's gonna do the thing. Anybody can take this guy. Doesn't matter who. Actually, who doesn't have concoctions? Hilda.
Who, me?
Who, me? Yes, you. We'll take 20 where we can get it. Yeah, we'll take 20 where we can get it. We're kind of in like a dire need for any sort of healing at this point. Hilda could use it a bit more, I think. I love that you always say her and then who, me? 20 is amazing. That's like 10 Yuris. That is crazy damage right there. Who, me? Oh right, Constance needs healing. Oh my god. She's fighting for her life. There you go. Okay, well...
I'll cut through.
Actually, I might be able to, like, javelin him. Yeah. Javelin. Ouch. Javelin.
Use caution.
Yeah, no, there's no caution. We either go down or we win. Ouch. Okay. Where is... There's Balthus. Edelgart's all the way over there. And she's super injured. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did he took Ash with him? There is no caution. No caution. Only that. Oh god, everyone just still got super injured. Ash needs to run away. No. We go for that guy. There is no caution. He missed! Oh my god. This is literally not the time to be missing! You gotta lock in! I can't believe he missed! This is not the time! We can't afford to miss! Oh god, no, see, he didn't say use caution, he said use concoction. Is that really what he said? We can't be missing right now. This is literally the one time we can't afford to miss. Sure? No, not really. Oh, no, I didn't mean to leave you there. Oh, okay, he can't reach, that's fine. This is literally the one time we don't want to miss.
Should I have held back?
No. All out. We gotta go all out. Okay. Please. Even Ash betrayed us. I can't believe Ash missed. I cannot believe this. Yeah, even if I use like foul play here, Edelgard's not gonna move that much. It's not that much of a difference if I'm real with you. She's making it one step at a time.
Sally forth.
Can you bolting your way out of this one? Yes. 83. Nice. Now she locked it. That's what I like to see. Locking in. Where's Linhardt? There he is. Wait, how many more like psychics left? I have one psychic in a dream. I think Balthus will probably. Actually, no. There's so many people that could use it though. It's either like it's either like Dimitri or Balthus or even Claude. Actually, I can just move Claude and then heal. Bolton Gaming is back on the menu. I like how Yuri has just become a natal guard delivery service. That's his role. He's Edelgard's delivery service. He's Edelgard's personal Uber. Because I just need Edelgard to actually reach things, you know? And she's too far away from everything. So he's just Edelgard's personal Uber driver. I think Dimitri needs the most. Bro, hurting. Will you cut through? I just need to break the shield, but the problem is like everyone's hurting, everyone's in pain. Well, Hilda's the one in least pain. Yeah, no, can't reach from here. Hey Yuri, my car broke down. Can you take me to work? Edelgard, probably. I really the stream because of delay and got an ads to me of why I'm still up at 3 AM. Edelgard, please make sure to give Yuri 5 stars on Uber. Please give me 5 stars on my Uber services, please and thank you. Oh my god, Hilda might die. Well, Yuri could have teleported Hilda out of there, but now he can't, so... yeah, she has 24 HP, Maybe if I destroy his shield, he's gonna get stunned, I say. Yuri isn't beating this allegation of being a traversal dude, yeah. Does Happy still have her gambit? She does, but I already used her to kill one of the mages, so unfortunately can't even do that. Uh-oh, yeah, he's still gonna target Hilda. Oh, great, yeah, that's not good. Yeah, no. Okay, I guess Hilda's a no-go then. Yeah, no. Hilda's a no-go. Oh wait, no! I didn't go back enough. You still went for Hilda, even though I offered him Dimitri on a silver platter. He still goes for her. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to attack him then.
I'll cut through.
Because if Hilda dies when she has around like more HP than Dimitri, Dimitri's literally gonna super die. Maybe Dimitri first and Hilda. But then Dimitri dies. So isn't it just around the same? Like, they both just super die. Yeah, I can just lure them, but like...
Who, me?
Probably not attack. Yeah, he really just wants to kill Hilda. Yeah, 29 damage against Hilda. He just hates Hilda. Oh my god. Yeah, we just...
Sure, pal.
Yep.
We kind of just have to take it, I think.
He's gone now. Transformed into that thing. Sometimes the world's too horrible to wrap my head around. Don't wait up.
Might just have to take a recovery turn. But then if he teleports on another bad spot, it's gonna be bad. Okay. These guys have to go. Okay, it should be. Come on, Dimitri, lock in. Nice, lock in!
Who's next?
That's what I like to see. Lock in. Did we gambit with Hilda? No, he just hates Hilda. We don't even gambit with Hilda. He just hates Hilda. He just has an irrational hatred towards Hilda for whatever reason. Nice jukes. Oh, so hi Warren. Welcome. Oh my god. But yeah, this boss is pain. 94. Are you gonna lock in now? Okay, he actually locked in. I don't know why he missed last time, but... Okay, heal, Voltus, go! This boss is very tedious. It's a lot of... Oh, right, he can't even... Can he reach? Oh, he can reach. He just doesn't do a lot of damage in general. Yeah, he just doesn't do a lot of damage. Damage is damage! Dragon, target Hilda if you're cringe and dumb. He just hates Hilda for some reason. He's just a hater.
Sure thing.
Like, what even? Oh, right. He can only Nosferatu. Yeah, no, this is... No. That doesn't do much. No. Just heal. Hilda can heal. Hilda needs the healing. He's right out of range.
Ready and willing.
Okay, can I... No, I can't attack the space. Can I attack it over here? There. Oh god. But that's 19 damage from the get-go. No. Because I still have to tank the damage from the other thing.
Stay focused.
Probably not the best. 39, that's fine.
As expected.
Okay, there you go. And I have all the concoctions once again. Yeah, for the next turn, I'm hoping we just get a better spot. Because otherwise, this is gonna be not great. I'm worried for Happy, honestly. Violet putting in so much work in this map. She really is. It does. Every time I take one of his health pool got bigger. He has now like 50% more health. No, he just has 3 health bars essentially. He just has 3 health bars and we do like less damage every single time. Happy should at least be fine since he's teleporting. I guess so. So in theory. 14, jeez. Where is Edelgard? Ah, she's so far away. Okay, how far can Yuri move? Can I foul play? No, I can't reach Edelgard. Okay, that's fine. I'll just move Edelgard a little bit. Okay, wait. How far does Edelgard have to be so she can get Ubered? Oh, she can't reach. I'm like 1... Yeah, I'm like 1 away. That is so messed up. Actually, I think this one is fine. Is the one in front of Yuri fine? No, it's like a little short. You're so far away that even Yuri can't Uber you. Probably like... I probably just can't move Yuri that much. So instead of here, what if I move you here? Is that enough? No. Actually, I can probably... Yeah, she's too far. I'll just have to move her and then just Uber her. This is just not gonna work out. Get Ubered. Yeah, I wanted to like move her afterwards, but no, she's too far away. Be mindful. Oh god. Be mindful, please. You just have to not die violently. Oh my god. Everyone just took so much damage.
You're certain?
No, I'm not.
Thanks much. You sure?
Okay. Happy, go. This is your chance. Ooh. First I'll probably have to heal her. God, everyone is so injured. Everyone is just too injured. I have to waste a turn just healing everybody.
Move carefully.
Get him. It's funny how Yuri's usefulness has reduced to only be able to Uber others. Yeah. Even Linhard
I'd
is...
like to take it easy.
Do you not have any more heals? Or more... I guess he doesn't have psychics. He only has regular heals. I've been using psychic too much. Yeah, he kinda has to walk up to people now. I guess just heal Violet.
Thank you.
I can
Stay
just
focused.
sort of the creator this guy now. As long... There you go, that's what I like to see. People locking in. See, that's what I like to see. When they actually lock in. Now, I just need to get this guy. How much Javelin does? 34, yeah. You'll kill. There you go.
Is that all?
Peter just got tenor. The Javelin has really been putting in the extra time. Yeah, but Edelgard is not gonna be able to get there in time. Oh man, I had to waste like an entire turn just healing. Did you not heal with it? Oh, there you go. It's because everyone got too injured. Will you live if I heal? If I use a concoction? The answer is no. No, you won't. I couldn't even check the prediction because I had to move her for that. Ugh. Okay, whatever. I guess not. Yeah, Baltus will live, but you won't.
You sure?
So never mind. I guess not. He's gotta take it slow and steady. You almost got him. Yeah, but it's already been so many turns. Oh, he's gonna teleport again. Yeah, the problem is he's teleporting again.
Cut through.
Yeah, we still have those other two guys to take care of. Edelgard is not gonna reach
I
him.
will prevail.
Not happening. 43. He has 60 HP. I
Sure
will
thing.
prevail. Well, I need you to prevail a little better than that, Edelgard. Happy's just as frail as Constance. She's a little less frail, but she's still kind of frail. Man. Now Edelgard is just stealing all the concoctions.
Stay focused.
Yeah, no, I can't reach that. It's way too far. Yeah, no, I can't reach it. Where's the Uber service? I already used Yuri. Never mind. I can't Uber my way out of this one.
Move carefully.
It's fine. This guy is just gonna, you know, he's gonna teleport. Move carefully. Okay, please.
I'd like to take it easy.
Okay, Linhard does need to heal. I've just kind of... Oh, he doesn't have any, Okay, time to visit the convoy. No, I misclicked! Okay, never mind, come back. Just a little more,
I'd
boys.
like to take it easy.
Okay, time to visit the convoy. Where is the heals? all my concoctions from this fight. Okay, now... Actually, I accidentally misclicked.
Me?
Who, me? What
Stay
does Violet
focused.
do? Violet has better odds. You secret careful, you do have limited rewinds? Oh, I do!
Each battle, a chance to
Okay,
grow.
how many rewinds do I have left? I have 6. Oh, I have 1, never mind. Yeah, I only have 1. Whee! I didn't know I had limited. Well, yeah, no. We aren't doing that. You're gonna end up too weak. I think you're down to 1. I am down to 1. The convoy.
I'll cut through.
I didn't know I had limited ones in this fight in particular, but I guess it makes sense. Yeah, I guess it's just a healing turn. There's no point in like bomb rushing it. We're not killing it. See, right now we have to restart the whole map? I think so, yeah. I think so. Even though he's down to his last HP bar, but yeah. So the Ashen Wolves can't die, or else he'll force me to restart. Or Byleth. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, Edelgard's so far away again. No, that's... Where is Edelgard? Of course, she's all the way over there. Oh my god, I can't even Yuri Ubered her because she's not gonna get there. Oh my god. That's the problem. Yeah, the problem is I haven't been able to do damage because he keeps teleporting to like very inconvenient places. And he keeps teleporting my units to like very inconvenient places too. He always teleports it to the opposite side of the map. It's almost like he knows.
You sure?
It's almost like he just knows that I'm like gonna use her.
Sally forth.
She should be fine in taking him out. Yeah, because he'll do 20. Oh, this does 24. That's safer. There you go.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
I shall rise, but your day is past. Yeah, no, everyone is too far away.
Battle.
Ugh, a battle. How much? I mean... Yeah, no, I don't want the dragon to target Linhardt. Like, he just still has his gambit, but it's such a bad idea in more ways than one, because I'm pretty sure he will absolutely kill Linhardt. I wish it didn't teleport all our units randomly whenever he teleported. It makes it so hard to plan anything when everyone ends up in a random location. Yeah.
Give it my all.
It just makes this like a lot more tedious. This one's 89. This one's a bit better. There you go.
That was tough.
I probably have to save Linhardt till the final push. Yeah, it's just not. It's just not working. Okay, maybe I'll play Edelgard. Very slowly.
Think this through.
Yeah, she won't reach, but that's fine. Well, he kind of hates Hilda, so maybe not Hilda. Balthus. He does a good amount of damage to Balthus.
Let me at him.
Maybe not Balthus. Actually, I mean, if he gets first hit, it also sucks though. Yeah. Edelgard is the one that can... Yeah, Edelgard's the one that kind of just survives better. How much? I don't know how much he does to Dimitri specifically. Dimitri could in theory live. He could in theory live it. How many lives does he have? 4. 4 HP bars. And if I could... Can I get... if I can get one from the ones on the edge. Yeah, I can't get this one unless I shoot diagonally. Yeah, that one's a better one to break. You just needs to tank it good enough. I mean, he'll probably live, I think. 23. Ooh, he barely lives it. Yeah, he barely lives through it. I think he has higher priority towards Violet, so if he goes for Violet, that's a little better for me. Yeah, Violet will live. She lives it much better than Dimitri does. So actually baiting him towards Violet might be the better call. Oh, I forgot Claude was there. Oops. Okay. Where are you, Edelgard? There you are.
I will prevail.
Yeah, the Prelibus, we still have to break the shield. Actually, do I have an archer that can reach? Well...
Ready and willing.
Can you? I don't think you can reach. Yeah, no. You probably can't reach it. Yeah, no. No shot. I think I can use Violet as a lure. Yeah, at least, the dragon, if I don't gambit, it kind of prioritizes Violet unless it sees a kill.
I'd like to take it easy.
Linhard, why are you on low health again? I do need someone to take care of these guys though. 27. I would like someone to take care of them without too much damage if possible. Ugh, your Nosferatu sucks. Well, at least you can heal Happy. I think I ran out of boltings. Yeah, I don't have any more bolting. Yeah, now they do so much damage. Yep. Yeah, Happy has the butter. Suddenly, Leon who can take them out fairly reliably is Yuri, but we need him for other stuff. Yeah, and Yuri can like take them out with the sword, but Nosferatu just doesn't do anything. Which is kind of like the main problem. Okay, 24, that's fine. That's just the amount that I need.
Do you see where you went wrong?
That's okay. There's still one of them over there. But Ash, if I use a combat art, maybe it's a little better. Curve shot. Someone else will still have to do it. How far can he reach? I mean, he can't reach me here. Yeah, it won't kill, but... Oh! Or maybe it will kill!
That's how it goes.
Okay, well that's out of the way. No, my silver bow! To be fair, I have been using that a lot, so I guess it was bound to happen. I have been using that combat art a lot to get me out of, like, a bad situation, so I guess that was bound to happen. That's so much damage. Is there anyone else that doesn't take nearly as much damage just for breaking that? Balthus takes 20 damage. Hilda takes 23. Dimitri probably dies.
Caution.
So yeah, you already did what you had to do. Edelgard might tank the best.
Be mindful.
Yeah, Edelgard might tank it, but it's gonna be the same issue of like, it's not gonna do a lot. Because like, we're still destroying the shield barely. Which is kind of like why I wanted to have her do the actual damage. Because like this, we're gonna take like 500 years. Just to actually do significant damage. Oh god. So yeah, that's kind of like why I wanted to see if anyone else can probably take it a little better, take the damage a little better. I mean, he's teleporting, so he's not attacking. Like, he's gonna do a 20 attack. Yeah, no. Edelgard will take like 20 more turns. It's annoying. It's really, really annoying. Fading blow, draining blow. Eviscerate. Eviscerate has at least a higher crit. So... Oh, it's still a 0 crit. Never mind. A shield destroying move just is not a crit move. Never mind. They lied to me. Yeah, no. I mean, these don't mean anything. I mean, I just need to break the shield, so... well, 20 is better than 23, so... Yeah, I can't crit against a shield. Yeah, no shot. Okay. Now at least... it's a little bit more damage. Will Commodore do a little more? Yeah, we go to 28 damage. That's a lot better. I'll probably just use a steel axe instead, though. Yeah, Edelgard is the one that has a better shot at it. The con for it is, yeah, Hilda would do so much damage, but like, she would do so much damage, but then she's gonna have to take an entire healing turn. That's the one problem with that. She's gonna be super injured by next turn. So she will essentially become unusable for one turn. But that could also... I mean, mind you, if she hits too. That's an 89 hit rate. Never mind. It's not worth it. An 89 hit rate. Yeah, 12% chance crit, but... Violet can't move. Violet's turn is over. So, yeah, no shot. No shot, no. Oh. Yeah, Dimitri's nearby. Where's Edelgard? Edelgard's not that far, but she's kind of injured. She's not that far. Yeah, Edelgard can't reach. I'll probably have to Uber her with Yuri if Yuri wasn't too busy dying. I might just have to move her manually.
I'll cut through.
Can I maybe... Wait, he summons 2 guys each turn. Yeah, and I can't leave them alive for a single turn because he uses them to heal, so... That's the main problem with this. He can just heal by using those. Can't even... Trying to see, because I didn't... Okay, he targets Dimitri from there. Curve shot. He still does significant damage. Can I curve shot from a bit farther away? Yeah, no. I'm always gonna take a hit, huh? Always gonna have to eat a hit, no matter what. Yeah, no shot. Yeah, this is actually annoying because he absorbs them, yeah. Yeah, having used Hilda on the other The other time would have just been super risky. So yeah, it wasn't really worth it.
Stay focused.
Yeah, anybody reach?
Sure, pal.
Balthus can reach, but yeah, figured. So why is everyone so injured? You know what? I mean, Claude would just have to steal the kill. This thing needs to go. Doesn't matter how, it just needs to go. Can't even outrange them with Claude. Yeah, I can't outrange him with Claude. Unfortunately. Yeah, I can't gambit. I cannot gambit. Oh boy. Ooh, it's not good. Why is Yuri so injured? He didn't even do that much.
Move carefully.
This is really annoying. Yeah, 29. What about the mini bow? Yeah, no. Curve shot is better. No, not curve shot. Deadeye. Okay, better make it count. Nice!
Doing
Okay.
my part.
She's gonna have to heal next turn, but at least for now, there's that.
Up to you.
Oh, these. No more recovers and no more heals. Nosferatu doesn't work in this map, unfortunately.
Certain?
She has all of them. She has to share some with the class. Yeah. This has to target Fatal Guard. And everyone else would just kind of have to, like, target the moment we get an opening. But yeah, it was so much damage. Yeah, Yuri and Ash both are getting pretty low purely for the residual teleport damage. I know, they keep taking so much damage. For some reason, just from the teleports alone, which is crazy to me.
Let me at him.
Yeah, it's too much.
Sure thing.
Can you do anything? He takes 18, which is still pretty high.
Sally forth!
Constant dies. That's the one thing she does. What about you? I just need an opening. 20 damage. Ash is just essentially just getting hurt just from existing. Oh god. Literally just from existing alone. Okay. Oh, he's fine. He's doing fine now. So anybody can take that kill. Doesn't matter who. Even Constance can take that kill. It's whatever. It's literally 4 HP.
Sorry. I shall rise. But
Oh,
your day
Constance, I need to start passing around some of this concoction. She literally has all of them. He needs to start sharing with the class. Okay, Ash needs to heal. He's been literally just getting teleport damage the entire time. Am I out of javelins? Or maybe Violet and Sword of the Creator. She takes 22, which is still kinda high. Oh, I'd rather have someone else take care of that. Okay, we're very slowly getting there. Okay, for that guy, Yeah, that's doing even less damage than last time. Why is it doing, like, consecutively less damage each time? 46. Do I not have anything that just does it in one hit? I don't like how much damage that does. What about you? 36 from the get-go. That's less than Dimitri and more damage taken. Are the clones getting tankier? It kind of feels like it. Because I could have sworn that, like... Oh, it's probably because you used Swarm before. Instead of this. This one's weaker. Well, that debuffed it. Okay. That's gonna be 20 damage from the get-go. 94, 99. Yeah, it's all in the 90s, so... He's gonna have to take a hit. Desperation! Me too, Claude. Me too, actually.
It's your call.
My call is get out of there. That's my call. And then... Yeah, I think Dimitri will probably just have to take care of it. There you go.
You never had a chance.
Okay, Banshee's way heavier, so it can't double. Yeah, but even on base damage alone is kind of on the lower side. Well, oh, durability! A little bit on the Silver Axe. Come on, Edelgard, you just need to be tanking it. You're the one who can tank the best out of everybody here, so... Okay, and now heal her a little bit.
Well done.
Desperation for both him and us, yep. We truly do be desperation over here. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, Claude is
Careful.
fighting for his life. Claude is really just fighting for his life out here. Edelgard is on her own journey to God knows where, but... I mean, she's been doing at least a fair bit. Yeah, you guys weren't kidding when you said this map was gonna take forever. Because my god. Oh my god. Everyone is so injured, what even? The only one that isn't injured is Yuri. And Ash, I guess.
I'll give it my all.
Literally everyone is so injured this map. What even? It makes it kind of hard to pick who I can even, like... have fight. Nice dodge. Yeah, Edelgard has been putting in the work this map. She really has. She really has just been putting in the work. That's one of them down. But yeah, everyone has been getting so injured. Oh, nice! Now they're locking in! We needed them to lock in. Yeah, no, that's too much damage. That is so much damage. Okay, there you go.
That's how it goes.
Yes, it sounds really very hardcore because it's meant for players that already can play the game. Although they sometimes overdo it. I feel like this is an overdo it though. I've beaten this game like a bunch of times, but like, it's not like they allow you to use your units from the base game. They kind of give you predetermined units. Yeah, Byleth was not gonna make it. So that's not happening. Yeah, it's that teleporting move that kind of messes everything up.
Sure.
Because if like if it didn't randomly teleport your units, this map would be a lot more bearable. Like I wouldn't mind the boss teleporting, but it's the oh yeah, we're gonna teleport your units to random spots that kind of messes things up a lot. I never like the DLCs that make you use predetermined units. Engage was especially bad because it level locked everyone too. Yeah, at least it doesn't level lock them here, but it does class lock them. So like you can't change their classes. So there is that, mind you.
Sure, pal.
Yeah, I kinda have to play around him. I can't really like approach him. Everyone's like too weak. Which means that I have to risk the teleport turn. Oh, he ran out of heals. Can't do that anymore. Actually, I could do something. How far can I get him? Foul play. Edo Guard's too far. Okay. I just need him to be in the range of the dragon. She's too far. Oh my god. Okay. Will this be enough? Thank you. Okay, there you go. There's definitely overdoing it. Yeah, predetermined units makes this way harder because if we just come in with Volan's airstrike wyvern, it'd be so easy. Like barely on the edge. Yeah. Just barely on the edge.
Stay focused.
Yeah, he's gonna teleport next turn, which is not good. I wish we still have gauntlets, but we don't have gauntlets anymore. Which is the main problem here. We don't have gauntlets. So I can't just like gauntlet my way out of this. Not gauntlets, battalions. Can't do that anymore. Yeah, I mean, she has a more HP. Time to let Linhardt gambit! I can't let him gambit! He's literally always fighting for his life. Look at his HP! He's literally fighting for his life right now. I can't let him gambit. Linhardt is literally fighting for his life.
Oh, yeah.
If I let him gambit, that's the day he literally dies. He literally will die if I let him gambit. That's the problem.
You lost to me?
Oh man. I feel like it's one of the ones where you're bringing all the OP units from other SE games. I feel like that would kind of like take away from Three Houses if you could just bring units from other games. Like it made sense for Awakening to have like special unit maps because they thought it was gonna be the end. And Engage is a celebration game. But for Three Houses, it'll be kind of weird. It will kind of like also make people not want to play with the actual units of the game because they would just want to play with like the units from the other games. Nostalgia is a powerful factor. Why do you think Gen 5 had to lock away the older Pokemon and force players to play with the new ones? Because everyone would just be like, oh no, I just want my childhood Pokemon. So yeah, if I had Ike, I'm not touching Casper ever. See what I mean? Like, people would not, like, actually touch, like, a lot of the units in this game if they could just have, like, their units from other games. Well, the lords from other games.
I must steel myself.
Yeah, it's like people where so many players refuse to engage with any of the new Pokemon, just use their childhood team that they've played for the past 6 gens. Exactly. I think that's kind of like why.
I will prevail.
It doesn't really work. I will prevail. 11 sword. Yuri's gonna take a bunch of damage, but I guess it's not like he's gonna do anything else. Oh, yeah. Oh, Pavis actually kind of helped a little bit. So he didn't take as much damage as he could have taken, I guess. Okay, can I javelin? That's 17 damage. If Yuri breaks the shield, I say job well done.
Yep.
Well, more than break the shield, he kind of just like cracks the shield a little bit. Oh god. Yeah, no, she can't do anything. I don't think he can actually break it, because no gambit. Because all the damage you can do in this game with the predetermined units. I know I take it from the challenge, so like this awakening. Yeah, it just like wouldn't really work. I'm pretty sure they would have nerfed them anyway, even if they did that. Ignore that even without Ike, I always bench Casper, recruited someone else. I just barely use Casper. Didn't even break the shield. Yeah. Oh god, but the meteor takes so much damage. Like, even... but Edelgard's also super damaged, so even then I can't really rely on Edelgard. But I don't want to waste another, like, turn literally just healing, because that's literally what I already did. And I'm gonna be here for like 500 gazillion years. If I do that... Okay, well, you can break the shield. In theory. It just hurts, but you can break the shield. Okay, now that that shield is broken, yeah, Javelin can do combat arts. So if I go there, Killer Lance, and we go combat art with Killer Lance. That is very tempting. I say do it.
Use caution.
Yeah, he'll be a bit unusable for the next turn, but that's fine. I'm not planning on using him after that. Yeah, the problem is that now I can't diagonal. You do? No, not worth it. And also you die, so that doesn't work out. No, it doesn't work out. Just a bit more damage, just a little bit more. Just a bit more damage to go. So yeah, everyone else just kind of has to heal and pray that this thing doesn't do that much damage the next turn. Linhardt might die, which I'm a bit worried about, honestly. Even though either that or he's gonna... Okay, he didn't die, I don't think. He's probably just on his deathbed. He kinda is on his deathbed.
Perhaps I should retreat.
Maybe you should. I think shield break, we got him. We just need some good teleport RNG. We kinda do. 4 HP, bro's dying. I literally healed... Well, I know. I did use the meter to attack, so I did kind of predict that he was gonna be unusable this turn, so... 4 HP in a dream. Linhardt, lock in! Linhardt! Oh my god, even Balthus. Why is everyone almost dying? Well, you're fine. Oh god, you really do barely damage with this.
Up to you.
Yuri, locked in. Where's Edelgard? I don't know where she is. Actually, where is she? Did she die? Wait, did she actually die? Oh no, I'm blind. She's all the way over there. Oh, never mind. She's all the way over there. I was like, did she die? I didn't see the sprite dying, but yeah, it was just she was very far away. I was like, never mind. She's just where nobody cares, I guess. Oh god. Combat art. Foul play. Oh, I can't move her! Maybe if I put her on this side. Foul play. Edelgard, get your butt over here. I can't move her. Okay, I can't Uber her there. I guess you're safe for now, Edelgard. I can't Uber you there. Yeah, I cannot Uber her. She's too far. Edelgard being so far into the last switch of the fight is pure comedy. Oh god, she's always so far away too. Like, right when I need her the most. I'm like, why? Why is it that when I need you the most, you're so far? Please lock in, Claude. Please lock in.
Too easy.
Ah! He locked in.
That's the golden deer for you.
That's a golden deer for you. Yeah, I knew he would lock in. Oh god. He's out for blood? For Ash's blood, specifically. Okay, Ash needs to heal. Because he's just been, like, dying. Okay. Azari must be programmed to teleport Edelgard further away. Oh, because the Depth Station was the only unit that can reliably tank the boss. I feel like that's the case, because it keeps happening over and over. I'm like, this can't be a coincidence. You know
I could use a break.
Well, you could, but you're kind of trapped with the boss. Why does this boss hate Hilda specifically? Oh god, I have concoctions, but... Okay, she'll live. Barely. But she'll live.
Sure, pal.
This boss just hates Hilda. Oh wait, I have a gambit with Violet. One gambit. Okay, Violet, you need to run. Run, 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 run. Run for the hills. Constance, can you like, maybe... Ooh, she could. Yeah. Nice! Now they're dodging. We still had a gambit on Violet? I could have sworn we didn't have that before. So I'm surprised you have so many concoctions you need to share with the class. Do you even have one? No. Boy. You have so many. Hand them over. Trade. She literally has all of them. You don't need this many. Woo. Okay. Now, if I can slowly but surely go for Byleth. Yep, he wants to kill Hilda. This is Hilda hatred. Okay. This slot is a little better. 4 HP. Woo! Maybe Byleth got a new usage from leveling up. I don't think so, no. I don't think anybody has been leveling up. Okay, can you do something, Yuri? Oh, we're so close to glory. Come on. We're so close to glory. We're so close to glory. Ooh. Ooh. That's so... That is if he doesn't miss! 85? Oh god. You lock in? He can't have you miss. Edelgard is still on her own trip to God knows where. Can Yuri reach her now? If I... combat foul play. Oh my god, why is she in such an inconvenient spot? Edelgard! Grah! Yeah, the problem is like, even if I move her here, she's not gonna reach. Why does she have to be in such an inconvenient spot? This is so annoying. I mean, if I kill him now, I don't need to kill these two bozos. But Claude needs to lock in. That's what Claude needs to do. He needs to lock in and not fail. Oh. Oh, Edelgard's not gonna reach, so... Yeah, just take it.
Witness my power.
Yeah, witness my power. Oh, if Claude locks in, I can do it. What are your odds? Your odds are death. That is what your odds are. So, nope, that's not happening. Woo! Wait, what can I rally? Magic. I mean, Lemon Sword uses magic, no?
Thanks.
Okay, maybe that will do something for you. Okay, Yuri. Lock in. Lock in. You're not locking in. Okay, if I Wrath Strike, you're still not locking in. Okay. Can Claude clean up if Yuri goes first? Maybe. Maybe he'll have, like, better odds. The 11 sword, the magic boost did not do much for him. Yeah. The problem is if I can't, like, this... Come on. Claude needs to get 7 damage. You need 7 damage and not miss your 7 damage, Claude. Okay. That's 100%, so it should be fine. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that's whatever. There you go. You need 7 damage, Claude. Okay, there you go. Okay, we did it! It's over! It took 28 turns! Oh my god. Ashes... honestly, he did get a lot of crits, so he was kind of an MVP. Oh my god. That was insane. But we did it! The stage was long. It was long, yeah.
It is finished.
It really is finished. DLC complete! That was a brutal final map, but you laughed so hard whilst you're playing out of your mind. Oh god. I feel like I probably should have used maybe the gambits a bit more wisely, but oh well. We still need it. We still did it. Even with like 1 rewind left.
Well done, everyone. Because of you, her restless soul has finally...
I was a bit afraid because we only had 1 rewind left, and like if an Ashen Wolf died, we would have been forced to reset. Because the game doesn't allow you to lose any of the Ashen Wolves, so... If any of them literally decided to kick the bucket, it would have been over. And I would have had to start that boss fight from the very start. If you couldn't have predicted this, HP bar would get bigger every health bar, so using the gambits early made sense. Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna do that. Yeah, the 1 rewind left made it extra stressful. You got it anyways. We did it! Yippee! Also, Hiro, thank you so much for the jewels. Thank you. If we had to do a full reset, I legit cried. It's such a long map. Yeah, I was like, oh god, please no.
Professor, I imagine you have much on your mind.
Probably. I do be thinking. My mother. My mom.
I was there the day she brought you forth into this world.
Chiaki vs Hardcore DLC. Chiaki wins. Thank god I didn't have to redo that map from the very start. I was so afraid that was gonna happen.
Sitri had always been frail. Giving birth proved to be too much for her in the end.
Chiaki, you did a first try. I don't care about the turns because it was meant to be a slog to go through anyways. You did incredibly well, girl. We're proud of your win. I mean, I'm glad that we beat it, and that I didn't have to restart the map from the very beginning. So I was afraid that was gonna happen.
On that fated day, it looked as though neither of you would survive.
But I lived.
In those final moments, she spoke, saying, "My heart, give it to my child."
Is that really what she said? I wonder if we're get to see. Probably not, because there's not gonna be a focus on Violet, so we're probably not gonna see Sitri at all. But I don't know. Would be interesting to see her in Fortune's Wheel. But I don't think we're gonna see her because it doesn't have a focus on Violet. We did at least have the one safety net rewind charge, but it was definitely scary. Yeah, it was only one though. From the beginning, my heart wouldn't beat. My mother's heart gave me life.
That is correct. The heart that lies within your chest is none other than hers.
I wonder how that would have worked though, because like, there's cases where like the body rejects like transplants and stuff. So is it like the metaphorical heart or her physical heart? I mean, I'm assuming like when it's family, it's like less likely that that would happen. But you know,
it was the only way that you could be saved.
Yeah, when we realized that we had to limit our rewinds, my heart sank. If we had known it wouldn't have used them so frivolously early on. Yeah, I kind of did use them kind of frivolously kind of early, so... I didn't know there was a limit. You completed the final map perfectly, the rewind to spare. Fantastic work, Chiaki. Thank you.
But Sitri loved others, much as a human might. And I loved her in return.
If I had known, I still would have used my gambit a little more wisely. If I had known that it was gonna be doing that. But alas, we still beat it first try, so that's fine. By why wasn't she buried?
Sitri looked upon me as though I was her mother, and I wished for her to have a bright future.
That still doesn't answer the question as to why she didn't have a burial though.
I would not have her buried in the cold, dark soil.
I mean, I guess she didn't specify, so you just kind of left her body. How did her body not, like, you know, rot? Whispering once again that she's a true gamer, beating the brutal map first try. Honestly, kind of weird, Rhea.
Prior to her funeral, I arranged for a fake burial. Afterward, I brought her body to Abyss, where I would sometimes visit her.
That's so real, Ray. I would never make my friends touch grass at death either. I didn't know you were that low in rewinds because it was scared to us, but I was wondering about it until you said, because I didn't remember the game having limited rewinds. I mean, to be fair, I barely used. I don't think I used the rewinds at all in the base game. I mean, I think it's actually weirder to arrange a fake burial with, like, I don't know if Geralt knew. I don't think he knew, so that's even weirder. Like he was like her husband, and you're like, yeah, I just did like a fake funeral for her, and I didn't even let her husband know. Like that's messed up.
I never thought that anyone, especially Aelfric, would find her. I did not expect for such a tragedy to ensue.
Only the DLC has rewinds at normal difficulty. And the main game is unlimited. That's fair. I mean, to be fair, I never really used them on the main game.
Boss, something you gotta tell me.
Yes, now?
Was Aelfric really just using us all that time?
Yes. Yes, he was.
How should I know? I mean, he always acted that way around me. Like we were a means to an end.
Then that kind of sounds like you knew.
But the church records indicate he founded the Ashen Wolf House 15 years ago. He mentioned he found Sitri 10 years ago. So it seems he really did mean well at first.
Ah. So 5 of those years were not lies. The other 10, though. He still didn't even use that much in the DLC up till this map, just because the map is such a massive difficulty spike. Yeah.
What's done is done. He's gone, and we're here. That's what matters now.
Yep, he is gone now.
You're always so quick to adapt to change, Happy. I should follow your example.
Yeah, you always get to the heart of things quickly. Right then, I've got a lot to take care of now.
Well, goodbye.
I need to fill the church in on all the details about how things actually played out.
All that... how does the saying go? All that ends well, ends well? That doesn't sound... It doesn't sound right. All that... I forget how that saying goes. All that... Something ends well. Something along those lines.
With my people freed from the monastery prison, they'll need to be accounted for.
All's well that ends well. There you go. That's the saying. Yeah, all's well that ends well. Yeah, that.
Good luck with that whole mess. I'll be rooting for you from afar.
She really just said, I ain't doing anything. I'm just gonna go to sleep. You can do all the work, Yuri. Goodbye.
Surely you'll let us know if there is any way at all we can help. We'd be just thrilled.
I know how you can help Constance by staying at the very, very back and just using bolting.
Hell, if you want, your people can be my people. I could use some good mercenaries to watch my
All
back.
of us will end well one day. No. You were close. Only off by one word. All's well that ends well. She's so real for that one.
Enough already. I get it.
It's no less than you deserve.
They may still be a little bit upset about that betrayal of his.
What you have sown, now you shall reap.
Honestly, that's how you know they're real friends. They're actually holding him accountable.
You made your bed, now shut up about it, pal.
I mean, you caused this, now you clean up the mess.
Anyway, what do you figure will happen to Abyss? The church will want to step in, no doubt.
Oh, no.
You got me. After everything that's happened, things can't stay the same.
W friendship right there. Yeah, that's how you know they're real friends.
The church will probably assign an official to oversee things. Hopefully whoever they choose knows how to get along with Abyssians well.
Well, that is something for Rhea to worry about.
Let's worry about all that some other time, yeah? I could really use a tall drink and a long sleep.
This is what true friends are for. To hold you accountable for almost letting Satan loose. Exactly.
I'm with you. I hurt in places I didn't even know could hurt.
Real friendship are those friends who still got your back even though you messed up monumentally.
It has been a terribly long night indeed. One I won't ever forget.
Yeah, I don't think you would. You were pretty close to death a couple times.
A terribly long night, but a beautiful morning.
Wait, this fight took place at night? I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell. We were inside. Wow, look how poetic. We just look into the dawn of a new day and the cutscene's gone. We just look into the dawn of a new day.
You were disbanding us?
They didn't even allow me to admire the CG. They were just like, nope, they're gone now. I didn't even click anything. It just removed automatically. Hanzo's going to have really weird dreams about almost dying and then going back in time for some reason. Wow, what a beautiful sunrise. And it's gone. Couldn't even admire the sunrise. Oh, and the cutscene gets awkwardly cut. Literally there for 2 seconds. You get to admire this nice cutscene for 2 seconds. Well, CG more than cutscene. I thought it was you. No, I didn't press anything. That was automatic. Oh, well, she's doing what I essentially asked, like, forever ago. Just force them to join, like, another house.
Yes. After speaking with the cardinals, my decision is final.
I mean, there's not really much of a point in keeping a group of 4 students. That would just mean more work for Rhea to assign someone to supervise you guys, so it's easier to just have you join another house.
The Ashen Wolf House was originally established for youths who are in need of the church's protection.
And therefore, I deem that you do not need the church's protection. So, yeah, protect yourselves.
Somewhere along the way, that intent was corrupted, and it ultimately became a cage for you.
They were like, okay, the DLC is over. Time to wrap things up quickly and go home.
The Ashen Wolves are officially disbanded. You can consider this a graduation of sorts.
And therefore, since you graduated from Garrick Mog, you need to get out of my monastery?
You can doll this up by calling it graduating, but you're the one who sent me to Abyss to begin with.
Yes, and therefore I am graduating you now, so get out. That's probably what she's thinking. Yeah, we're literally only hired on because they were short-staffed. No way they can hire another teacher. Yeah. We literally got hired by nepotism. You really think they have, like, time to, like, check who they're going to assign to watch a class of, like, 4 students and, like, a bunch of people in the abyss? Like, no. It's easier for them to just disband it and just... Yeah, you're graduated. Goodbye. You're officially graduated. Get out of my sight. I know you guys didn't even have lessons to begin with, but yeah, graduation. Bye-bye.
Now you waltz in here and tell us to just go live our lives as if none of this ever happened?
Yes. Yes, I do. Rhea to the Ashen Wolves, get graduated, idiot. Base nepotism.
You may continue living in Abyss, of course.
I just will not provide any supervision to the Abyss.
Abyss will always be a refuge for those who need it most.
It's easy for them to disband and go earn their place in the world. Well, yeah. It's also less of a hassle for Rhea to have to, like, worry about the Abyss.
Your chains have been unbound. You are free to live as you wish now.
But I guess this is before she snaps. She hasn't really reached her snapping point. Actually, she reached her snapping point like forever ago. She's just really good at hiding it.
You ask me, this feels like good timing. This sounds pretty alright, Rhea.
Because, like, technically she reaches her snapping point at the very beginning of the game. It's just that she's very good at hiding it. And you don't get to find out until, like, her route. I mean, 4 less mouths to feed. Oh yeah, she has, like, something less to worry about.
After all I have been through, I must say I feel immense gratitude at the prospect of living freely.
She's got an insane poker face, that's for sure. To be fair, she kind of always gave me the heebie-jeebies, even before playing the church route. Like, even in common route, she says, like, some really odd things that it always made me like, I don't trust her. And also the cutscene of, like, when you first arrive to Garrick Mog, she's just, like, staring at you from above. I always thought she was, like, I don't know, kind of off-putting.
You're just going to let me go?
Yes.
While I was working with the church, I still did some unsavory things.
And Rhea be like, and so have I.
You have already been judged for your transgressions, Yuri.
The funniest thing of me and my bro when the game was announced, literally, we're calling her being evil. I mean, you could argue a lot with Rhea as, like, every sort of, like, other aspect of this game story. Of whether Rhea is, like, evil or a victim or whatever you wanna say. Because if you play the church route, you kind of get to see what she's been through. Like, mind you, it doesn't justify any of the messed up things she does. But, like, yeah, it's kind of hard to, like, pinpoint villain per se. Because, like, depending on which route you play, you're gonna see a different perspective, a different main villain in a way. It's moral ambiguity, yeah. I think Rhea just kind of gives off those off-putting vibes, like something not being right with her. First staring at me made me go, yep, you're going to be evil or manipulative in some way. Yeah, that's the kind of whole point of the story, right? Moral ambiguity is like Three Houses bread and butter. Yeah, that's kind of like why they say the whole joke of like, oh, like 5 more years of Three Houses discourse. It's because moral ambiguity is kind of like the main point of this game. What this should do, I'm clueless. I don't know if I should be allowed to, like, spoil it. Because it is kind of like the main roots of the game. But she does a lot of questionable things, but technically a lot of questionable things also happen to her. And she essentially kind of rewrote things, so in a way, she kind of made it seem like, oh, you guys didn't do something as bad as you really did. So, spoiler, Rhea stole the cookies, but it's morally great because she was really hungry. Yeah. Like, mind you, I feel like when I play Rhea's route, I didn't really, like, I was like, I don't really like her anyway, but like thinking back, I remember I heard like fan lyrics for like her song on her route, and I was like, it kind of like made me think more about her route. And Three Houses has always been good in that gray morality spectrum of things. Like, Rhea's crazy, but there's reasons for how she came to date. Essentially, yeah. There's reasons as to why she's, like, crazy. There's a lot to unpack with her. She's not, like, as, I guess, what do you call it? Cartoonishly evil? As, like, other villains in like, Fire Emblem games. If you can even... I mean, I kind of argued if you can call her a villain. I guess it depends which route you play. It's pretty spoilery, but we're also delving into what is supposed to be done post-game. I mean, there's people that do it, like, before. But I think it's supposed to be done, like, post-game. And the really simple lord is Claude because Dimitri, Edelgard, and Rhea all would need several hour-long streams to go through the characters and arcs. I mean, yeah, but I think that's mostly because, like, you're kind of, like, told more about what Claude does rather than seeing what he really does. Because, like, I think that's kind of, like, the main thing with Claude. Like, Claude's route kind of feels like the more simple one out of, like, all of them. Because, like, you're only really told, like, yeah, Claude is like this and that, but you don't really see it as much as with the other lords. It's good writing when you can understand a villain's motives and even possibly sympathize with them and still go, nah, you crazy. Like, yeah. This is actually not post-game. Yeah, this is not post-game. You can do it at any point you want, I think. Because mind you, my Three Houses save files are not here. I don't have them on this Switch. And I could still play the DLC, so it's not post-game. I mean, just compared to the mole people, I guess so. Like, the mole people are more, like, comically, like, evil, typical Fire Emblem villains, unlike Rhea or Edelgard, if you want to go that way. So, yeah, can be played as early as Chapter 4. It's not post-game, it's post-wallet. It is post-wallet. I can't imagine somebody starting the DLC before playing the actual game. Like, it's crazy how the difficulty spike increases through a DLC. I mean, yeah, but it's allowed to be played at any point. You already complete the main story of Three Houses? Yeah, I've played every route of Three Houses already. Like, every route I've played. I've played, like, Golden Deer, I played Blue Lions, I played, Crimson Flower. I forget what Rhea's church route. I always just call it church route. I forget it's called, like, snow something. But I always just call it, like, oh yeah, it's the church route. Silver Snow, yeah, Silver Snow. I've always just called it, like, oh yeah, the church route. But yeah, Silver Snow. Like, I've played all of them. I just never got around to the DLC. But yeah, Silver Snow. So yeah, I've played all the Three Houses ones. All the Three Houses routes. I think everyone just calls it church route. Yeah. I forget it's called Silver Snow, to be fair. Everyone just calls it church route, yeah. But yeah, I still haven't played Three Hopes just because Warriors. It's a Warriors game. And I don't know, I can't really like sit through Warriors games for very long. Maybe I'll play it before before Fortune's Leave. Since, you know, it's still a bit. It's not called Church Route, no, it's called Silver Snow. Glad DLC gave you a reason to revisit it. Yeah. Trust me, you'll like Hopes a lot more than FU Warriors. I mean, you got through Cobb, if you could handle that, but you could handle Three Hopes. I guess so. Maybe I'll go. Maybe I'll play it after I finish Chain of Memories, because I still need to do Riku's story on Chain of Memories.
You have slain the undeserving. The weight of that is yours to bear.
But yeah, the fan lyrics for Rhea's song are pretty interesting. I like them. It's nice. I wish there were more songs with lyrics in Fire Emblem. We don't really get that. Apparently Xenoblade has a bunch of them, but Fire Emblem doesn't really get many songs with lyrics. Like, we have one. I mean, like, you can call the Song of the Nabateans apparently has lyrics, which I didn't even know it had lyrics until I heard them on Fortune's Weave. But, yeah, we barely have, like, songs with lyrics. It is a very different story, not connected at all to the main Three Houses stuff, but I think it's actually one of the best Warriors games, really. If you don't mind playing every Three Houses, I recommend you watching a playthrough of the story at least. I watched my bro playing through it, and I think it's worth it. I mean, I'll probably play it. I own the game. I played the FE Warriors intro many years ago, never touched it again. I played through, like, the FE Warriors game, but I didn't really... I was kind of, like, indifferent towards it. I would only really, like, boot up the game just so I could play as Frederick. And do the pick a god and pray and destroy a bunch of enemies. And then I would just leave again. I'm glad if he has been getting more lyric songs lately, but still under 10 if you don't include TMS. Yeah. There's not that many. Edge of Dawn, hard carrying the lack of songs with lyrics. I mean, Shadows of Valentia got a song. It's a really nice song. I really like the Shadow of Valentia's one. I mean, Awakening doesn't have a song. Fate has a song. Engage has an anime opening sounding song. Yeah, there isn't really a lot. Edge of Dawn. It's so sad, one of the best songs with lyrics, and no one has heard it. It's because no one played Valentia. I know, even though it's like my favorite like Fire Emblem song. It's so good. I know which one you mean, but the Valentia songs are good. But yeah, there's only one with lyrics. Shadows of Valentia got a really good soundtrack. We had Echo's ending theme, Azura's song, Edogar's song, Engage's OP and ED, and the main opera theme. Yeah. Don't you dare put Engage's opening on the same pedestal as Heritage of Arcadia. What? You don't like the Dawn of 1,000 years ago? And I forget what it says. It's really... You don't like your shonen opening? Ain't gonna lie, for me, Valentia this far is my favorite Fire Emblem game. Really? Okay, but I actually love Engage's OP. I mean, it's a song, alright? It's a song of old time. If I wanted to show an opening, I'll go watch One Piece. Okay, one forget. The Fire Emblem burns eternally. Not the Fire Emblem burns eternally.
You have time to contemplate your actions now. That is punishment enough.
I hope Fortune's Weave gets a song. I hope Fortune's Weave gets a song, and it's a good song. That is the one thing I want. I hope it gets a song. I like the song in TMS. TMS has nice songs. But TMS is in a weird territory of, like, I don't know if I should consider it a Fire Emblem game or a Shin Megami game. To be fair, listening to the shonen opening whenever you open up the game is endearing. Like you're watching a shonen anime. If Fortune's Weave doesn't have a song, I'll be upset. With how Roman-inspired Fortune's Weave is, we better get at least one opera song. I'm pretty sure we'll probably have, like, an opera song. Shortly. You have time to contemplate your actions. I don't want that.
What's with the woe is me act? She's saying you're a free man.
Yeah, but she also told him that he has to contemplate his actions.
True enough. It's up to me to determine how I'll live my life now. How I'll make up for what I've done.
Also, Tokyo Mirage is more Shin Megami Tensei X Persona with its mechanics than Fire Emblem. I mean, you only really have Fire Emblem characters and, like, some Fire Emblem, like, songs here and there. Like, OCTs, rather than, like, lyrical songs. He's a free man! And now, time to get recruited into, Blue Lions.
You made up your mind quickly, despite having ample time to think it through.
Yay, you're a free man. Now get scouted into Blue Lions and fight Edelgard. Sorry, you're getting the least peaceful house. Because it's the house that I like playing the most.
balance must make decisions in short order. I'm in high demand after all.
Yeah. All of you guys, get into the Blue Lion's house. Give him to the wolves. I mean, he's an ashen wolf, no? Speaking of, are you going to do the recruit for them on the main route? It only takes like a second to grab them. I would actually have to start a save file because I don't have my save files from my main Switch didn't transfer for whatever reason.
The Ferdiad Royal School of Sorcery demands my presence post-haste. How could I deny them?
Jack, would you do that to them? Yes. Because what else are they gonna do? What else are they gonna do? If anything, at least they can be good units if I actually put them in an actual, like, route.
Soon, the name Nouvelle shall be renowned all throughout the Imperial capital. Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, Constance. Now go on, join the Blue Lions.
Didn't you already attend that school? Leaving and going back seems... well, good luck with that.
Maybe I'll try to see my family again.
Haha, funny, happy. Now time for you to start studying. Yeah, I'm not sure if Yuri is getting good no matter how much you baby him. I mean, people like him apparently, so surely he gets good at one point.
It's been forever, but now seems like as good a time as any to do that.
Maybe he'll get good and just stop being my designated Uber driver.
The whole thing might be a drag though, so maybe I'll come straight back to Abyss.
Ha. Funny that you think you have an option to come back to Abyss. It's so funny, Happy.
I think Yep. I'll find a way to hit it big. Make tons of money.
Yeah, I don't think there's casinos in Fire Emblem. At least not yet.
It's about time the indebted king of grappling finally paid down all those damn debts.
She just wants him to be Dimitri's dedicated Uber. He's just going to become Dimitri's dedicated Uber driver. Or maybe the Deuce, because I think... whoever has less mobility. I mean, they got Coliseums, I guess. I guess so, true. I guess that's kind of like a casino. Fire Emblem Heroes is just a happy casino. If Yuri never gets good, he still got a job for him as our designated taxi driver.
You could always ask my brother to help you out. Seems like a good way to go, really.
Hilda, he said he wanted to get out of debt, not acquire a new one.
Borrow from Holst? That's a hard no. Wouldn't dare to trouble my best pal like that.
The sandwich hasn't been invented, which means the casino hasn't been invented. I don't think they got invented in the same year.
That's enough about me. What are you going to do now, boss?
Well?
Who knows? For now, I'll take some time to think.
Funny story, Yuri. No time to think.
My main concern at this point is taking care of my people back in my hometown.
You mean you'll continue your former line of work?
What was your former line of work? Being criminal?
No need to beat around the bush. And yeah, that's the plan.
Wasn't your former line of work just being a criminal?
But I can approach things differently now. Change how I live. Find ways to thrive in peace, you know?
Please do not introduce Tiki to gambling boss. That's thousands of years of death.
Makes sense to me. I wish you all the best.
No, if anything, Tiki doesn't need gambling.
Thanks, friend. Right back at you. We both deserve to live our lives freely.
You say that, but...
I may end up back home after all this, but I worry about how my rogues here would fare without a boss.
You'll be fine.
Always worrying about everyone but yourself. Stop with that
I
already.
think Yuri's previous line of work bad. I mean, he was like a thief or something, a criminal. So yeah, he was like a criminal or like a rogue thing that worked for like the church, kinda. I'll look after the Abyss. I mean, I guess so. What's another class to take care of? You take that back. You take that back right now. I am cool.
Though I'm certain if you're around, abyss, and everyone in it will be just fine.
What if my nephew Laura invents the equivalent of a sandwich and they name the combination of meat and cheese in between a slice of bread after them? Like the Benedict eggs? Even the game knows I'm not! I'm cool. I'm powerful. Which one do you like the most? I'll say Balthus.
We'll keep an eye on Abyss as well. Isn't that right, you two?
We? What is this we stuff? Since when do you speak for everybody?
Absolutely. That place is a treasure trove of secrets. Just try to keep me away.
Imagine they were called Eggs Violet instead of Eggs Benedict. Maybe. Peak Cinema. I didn't know he would say that when I actually said I would look after the Abyss. Like, unbelievable.
I trust your motives are not all so selfish, Claude. And yes, we promise to protect Abyss.
They're not all selfish. Only some of them. But not all of them.
Boss! Boss! You can't just leave us high and dry like this. Where will we go? What will we do?
I don't know. Figure it out yourself.
I should have known. Humans are adaptable creatures. They'll sort it out just fine.
Humans? Humans are adaptable creatures. As if you aren't a human yourself. Like, what do you mean? Humans are adaptable creatures. You should be able to sort it out yourselves. We're also human, Yuri.
Relax, will ya? We all know Yuri's not the type to abandon his pals.
I have no trust in my boy Claude. I mean, Claude is a schemer, so...
He's a guy who always turns up when he's needed. Hell,
Yuri isn't human, he's Uber. He's still human. He's just an Uber driver.
The world's a dreary place. We could all use a little help now and again.
Yeah.
As long as we're all here for each other as true friends, we can live our lives to the fullest.
Yeah, how would you know if someone's a true friend if they don't try to, like, trick you and sacrifice you to a guy that wants to make a ritual with your blood? That's how you know they're a real friend. That's how you know they're a real friend. If, you know, they trick you and then you find out that they actually were gonna sacrifice you to this other guy who wanted to use your blood. Yeah, that's how you know they're a real one. Yuri trying not to be pretentious for 5 seconds? Yuri's the car. Exactly. If you don't do the demon summoning pact, are you even a real homie? Taking notes for my next friend hangout next friendship day. Friends, ... Not even Violet is believing us.
You heard me. You're all my friends. You matter.
If you have friends like that, I don't want to see your enemies.
That seems like a good note to end on.
All's well that ends well.
Sure does. Get you later, pals. I mean, friends.
Pals, friends, same thing.
With that, I bid you farewell.
Yuri winning the next annual friendship competition. I don't think he would win.
And so it is. Until next time, friend.
See you on the other side, friend. Okay, can I actually admire this CG or is there also... Oh, never mind. I guess I can't admire the CG, so it's like, can I actually look at this CG or is it gonna... Yep, it's gone again. The end. It's gone now. 2 seconds, yeah. Enjoy your hard-earned CG. For 2 seconds. That's all you get. Oh, Yuri, when you're saying it yourself, when you almost sacrifice your friends to a demon, it makes you seem like a jerk. 2? Yes, 2! Oh god, no, you have 0.5 seconds to look at the CG. I'll save over that one. I don't want to do that map again. Yeah, you can observe the end. Well, it's over. We did it. We finished it. It almost took 5. It took like what? Because we yapped for like over an hour. It's almost 5 hours, so... Like 4 hours? Yeah, this map took like 4 hours. Oh my god, though. Congrats on officially being the DLC boss! Thank you! But yeah, for nearly 2 hours. We did. Oh. Wait, 2 hours? I thought we have for like an hour. Or do we have for 2 hours? Oh my god. Stop. Get away, Violet. Away! Oops. Well, that's one way to get rid of him. I don't want to look at this. There you go. Okay, I'll just swap over so that I don't have to see. Did we up for 3 hours? No, we up for like 2. Almost 2? We up for like an hour and 40 minutes, so the final map itself took you maybe 3 hours. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I swapped it before like before Edge of Dawn started playing. Oh, it was about an hour and 40 minutes. Oh god. That might have been the longest like pre-game that we've had. That's crazy. That's just crazy. 94 minutes. Oh my god. Wow, yeah. We did for quite a bit. It's honestly 3 hours for a final map is really good. I think each one took longer. Did it took longer? The Edge of Dawn makes this a horror game for streamers. I mean, I would say Kingdom Hearts is more of a horror game. Like, for streaming, because it has way more copyrighted music. At least Edge of Dawn is one song. I don't remember. I fell asleep mid-stream. Yeah, it was like almost 2 hours. You had to go over 2 hours of yap before. Have I? I don't remember doing that. Like before? Like I don't mean like designated yap streams. I mean it like a pre-game yap. Engagement was about 3 hours as well. Yeah, it's been the longest pre-game yap unless you count streams where we didn't even play again in the first place. No, I mean it like the actual like pre-game yap. I think like this one has been the longest. Like obviously not counting like designated Satsu streams. That doesn't count. Yeah, for 12 hours before. My birthday doesn't count. Like that's different. And also I don't think I yapped for 12 hours on that day. That doesn't count. I mean like actual pre-gaming like yeah. Like that. You know? It's not common, but surely you did it before, maybe? No, I don't think so. Yeah, not included dedicated yapping streams. This has gotta take the cake for now. For now. I mean, originally, I planned for, like, not yap for too long because we still have to do the final map. But, yeah, we still ended up yapping for a bit. Congratulations, boss. It was really fun watching you play through Cindered Ashes. Like, that was a crazy map. Yeah, it was a very long map. You guys were not kidding when you said it was long. I was like, oh, surely it can't be that long. It was like, oh god, it actually is very long. True Fire Emblem is a yap we had along the way. Oh god, yapping with you almost 2 hours, yeah. Almost 2 hours. That's crazy. I really want to see what the average, like, I guess pre-gaming yap is. I'm very curious about it. Very, very curious what the average, like, pre-game yap is. I feel like it's, like, around maybe an hour. I'm glad people said to leave it for its own stream because that final map was brutal. Yeah, I remember I saw it last time. Oh god. But I was like, oh, it can't be like that bad. Can't be that bad. And then it was actually that bad. I really need to like remove that that toggle from my keyboard. You got too many streams, so it'd be so hard to figure out your pre-game app average. It would be kind of hard, yeah. It would be kind of hard to figure it out, I think. Oh god. The other stream, I'll go and take the average of the last like 30 streams. I'm curious too now. I'll report back with the result. I am quite curious of the result, so I wonder. I truly wonder. Congrats on definitely completing Fire Emblem 3 Houses tonight, boss. As tough as the final boss was, it was no match for your clever strategies. Thank you. But yeah, now we have finally done it. We finally finished it for sure this time. I didn't think that map was going to be as brutal as it was, but then again, we also got in the first 2 chapters that pretty long golem map. Yeah, but I don't think it was as long as this one though. Even angry. Congrats on being a DLC though. It's definitely a bit tedious at times and overtuned, but you did super good on it. It was super fun getting to hang out and watch you play. Thank you. I'm super hungry right now. To be fair, I only had breakfast because we kind of ate breakfast kind of late. So I didn't really have lunch because I wasn't really hungry. And now that it's almost 8, I am feeling the hunger. I hunger. But what do I hunger for? I do not know. But I hunger. Now you can start whatever next song series you want to play next. I mean, we're currently the long series we have right now is Kingdom Hearts 2. Kingdom Hearts 2, but I've been wanting to play bulk snacks more. Wow, gaming! So we're definitely gonna have that for next week, for sure. Cause I don't know why. I've been thinking about it, and I'm like, I want to play more bulk snacks. Wants to cover the tip for all of you Vtuber rides! Also, Fortune Sweet Buns. Thank you so much for the tip, perhaps. Thank you, thank you. She hungers. I do hunger. But what do I hunger for? Don't eat the doggos. They aren't customs. We'll get some yummy food. Hungry cat. I do need to get food. One thing is, Three Houses DLC does not need to ever be repeated since it permanently unlocks the recruitments and items in the main game. Unlike Engage where you have to redo it every time. Oh god. That is like a bit more annoying, yeah? Bugsnack has been really fun. I wasn't expecting to enjoy it as much as I have been. It's been a pretty fun game, so I kind of want to play it more. I forgot to say, the Comic Kid Dojin Himo worked on was sold yesterday. Oh! I thought it was tomorrow! Because I thought Comic Kid was on the 16th. I mean, I guess it would be a Sunday at that point. So it makes more sense to, like, be on the week on, like, a Saturday. Yeah, I do remember Himo was working on that. I hope I can actually... I know, like, apparently, like, they were, like, sorting out, like, shipping or something. I would love to be able to see, like, fully see it. I would love to see, like, all the illustrations on it. I see Big Summer Chiaki soon. Soon, Tiam. I think we're pretty far in Bugness, actually. I think it's like one more stream. I'm not sure. I think we're around halfway point, maybe? I'm not sure how far in we are. I'm super excited for Bugsnax because I feel you're getting to the real meat of the game. It gets really good. Story and the side stories. To be fair, I've been trying to do, like, the side stuff, too. I hate how Engage handle the DLC. Yeah, that's fair, yeah. I mean, the DLC has slightly better story, but yeah, Bugsnax has been really silly. I know he talked to Kawa. He plans to get a copy for all the Talons. Oh, I hope Kawa can send it. I would love to see it. I've seen a few of the Chiaki arts that people submitted, and there's some really cute art. Everyone's such a talented artist. Yeah, he'll try to send a copy to the Talons, I think. Oh, hopefully Kawa can send it. Yeah, I think like the Kawa stuff that I got sent before, it usually gets sent over to my family, my family's friend place. Just because like things arriving to me are very much a gamble, and it's very annoying. So it's usually easier to ask my family friend to like receive things, in my stead, because the only things that arrive in a reliable manner is usually like Amazon and stuff like that. Even when Play Asia like sent me the copy of Little Puppy, I was very afraid it was gonna get lost. It was gonna get lost in transit, so I was like, But luckily it got here just fine. But it's very much a bit of a gamble. Yeah, every time you're waiting for a package, it's horrible. Yeah, you told us it's a gamble with a delivery truck. Yeah. It's gonna be super frustrating how reliable the shipping is to your home. It's kind of like not very reliable, which is kind of like why last time with Kawa sent me like some of my merch. I had them sent there. Speaking of us, Kawa said anything about your birthday merch? I know they've been busy, so I was wondering if they told you anything yet. They haven't really told me anything. I checked their tracker. I know there were some issues with some of the merch that had to get like redone, according to what the tracker said. So they kind of had to like remake those. So there was a bit of a delay in that regard because of that. I don't know if it's been sorted out yet. I think they said it got stuck in customs or something. Which, yeah, I think that's the last thing I saw regarding that. They got the replacements, but then they got stuck in customs. Redone? One of the items had to get redone because apparently like the quality was not very good. So that was like redone. And apparently now we got stuck in customs. I don't know if it's out of customs yet. I'll have to ask. I'll have to ask and see. I did hear about them having some issues with some merch, and with it being con season, they must be swamped right now. Yeah. I mean, con season is like mostly over already because it's usually like July. It's June, July, I think. But yeah, I'll probably have to ask if that entire customs thing already got sorted. Because like last I knew, it got stuck in customs. So I'll probably have to ask. Yeah, no, I haven't even received mine yet. So, yeah, I think it's because of the whole customs issue too. But, yeah, I hope it gets sorted out soon, honestly. Arranging merch shipping is a pain. I can only imagine how much, like, of a pain that sort of stuff is. All the logistics and stuff. So, I've never, like, dealt with that myself. So, I can only imagine. The cups failed quality, so they had to wait to be remade, but they have been remade, and are getting received this past couple weeks. Yeah, the cups had to be remade. Yeah. And I know they, like... They got stuck in customs or something. Like, when they were, like, getting, like, the newer ones. Hopefully it won't be too much longer, but I don't mind being patient. It's stuff like this, delays are just part of the process. Yeah, they have a Google Doc. Yeah, they do have a Google Doc where you can kind of check the updates for that sort of stuff. Let me see. Yeah, if you check their Twitter, I think they should have the document where they kind of like show the current status of that sort of stuff. I know a lot of merch has been having a ton of problems with customs lately because of all the changes due to tariffs. Yeah, I think it's just been affecting like a lot of merch companies across the board because of all the tariff stuff. So yeah, I think that sort of stuff has kind of just been making things like a lot more annoying for merch companies. So yeah, I mean, in the end, it's better to just believe everything will go with a stitch. Oh yeah. I'll have to ask them. See as well. And apparently it's going to get even worse next year with customs. Oh god. Oh no. That's like the last thing we need. Yes. Well, it seems very transparent up to date, not like some other companies. I'm gonna end up getting 2 Comic Kid Dojin this year. Because I'm gonna send a copy of the Strange Fake Dojin because I participated in the anime. Ooh. To get 2! I've never been to Comic Kid. I've always been kind of curious about it. I know like it gets like super crowded. But I'm kind of curious. Like I mostly know it because people like sell like, you know, dojins and stuff like that, but do they like have panels and stuff like that, or is it usually more for like people to sell like merch and like dojins and stuff like that? If it was possible, it would be nice if we could send the merch to you directly so it didn't have the risk of getting lost. I mean, the problem is just like things getting sent to me directly just kind of has a high chance of getting lost. So I kind of have to go through a third party. I think they're manga panels and stuff, yeah. Comic looks so much fun, but the cats seem generally insane. It's primarily dojins, I think. Ah. Same, I've never been myself either, but it's such a big part of anime manga culture that I've always been curious about it. Yeah. Okay, so what if a dojin market with a cosplay area? Oh. I see. Yeah, like I've heard the name plenty, but like about the event itself, I never really knew much about it other than like the fact that people usually sell dojins and stuff like that. But I wasn't sure if they had like other events and stuff like that. Sure, they can't be worse than the AX crowds, right? Oh god, the AX crowds are crazy. Like every time I see pictures, I'm like, I feel like it gets progressively worse. Like, I feel like every time I see pictures from like other years, from like progressive, like New Year's, it just keeps getting worse. It's way worse than AX from what I've heard. It's mostly dojins, but a few professional artists going and selling their stuff as well as a huge cosplay section feel. Yeah. The crowds are what made me rethink it. I mean, conventions in general are always gonna have crowds. Like, a lot of things that, like, are entertainment focused are always gonna have crowds. You can't really, like, fully avoid crowds. Unless you just don't go anywhere. Unless you literally just don't go anywhere by that point. Like, I'm someone that hates crowds, but, like, you know. If we kind of go by that idea, then you couldn't go to any theme park. You wouldn't be able to go to anything. Because everything is gonna have crowds. To some degree. I'm so glad I didn't go this year because I've heard it was horrible this year. But this wasn't the year where it actually burned, no? Or was it? The crowds really scare me from events forever visiting. It feels like it would be too overwhelming. I mean, it can be. Not Comic Up, but I know a friend who sells merch at Polish anime cons and she makes so much money. I mean, I guess maybe like if you don't have that many cons to compete with. I don't know how many cons they host over there, but there's someone that follows streams saying that Pixeling Dojin looks really nice. Oh, do you mean the one Himbo made? I know there's like another person that has made pixel dojins, but I think it's like he's made like dojins for Daya. I've seen him around. 2026 AX had, no joke, over 400,000 attendees. Oh my god. There's someone that follows not Comic Up, I know, okay, but yeah, 2X crowd are insane. When I went to BronyCon, there was a total of 10k attendees, but there was plenty of room to breathe. AX is canned sardines. Well, yeah, it's like one of the biggest like American like anime cons. I've seen the pages of that doujin. The art looks so nice. But yeah, 400k is crazy. It's so insane. Like, absolutely insane. Like, jeez. Like, that's crazy. Comic Cat had over 500k. Oh, wow. That is actually a lot. That is a lot of people. I mean, I knew Comic Cat was big, but I didn't know, like, how big. I've only ever seen it, like, you know, mentioned. And it always gets, like, mentioned in, like, anime as well. Like, anime and manga. Mind-boggling. How to fit 400k people in a venue? I know. Like, that's insane. I'm assuming the venue must be pretty big. Comic Cat is gigantic. And I don't think that's the highest Comic Cat record. Wait, that's not the highest one? I wonder if the myths of there being small in conventions by how packed, like, sardines people are real. I mean, it depends to the convention you go. Because, like, obviously bigger conventions mean more people attending. You know what I mean? Like, that's how it will naturally be. Like, if you go to a smaller con, obviously it's not gonna be, like, that degree. So it obviously depends. Very much dependent on the size of the event and stuff. But yeah. Highest Comic Cat has 750k? Oh god. That's too much people! Oh god. That's a lot of people. Oh jeez. In a smaller con without that many people, it shouldn't be too bad. Can you even walk around there? There's stuff I heard, like people throwing doujins out the back of a truck because of how crowded it is. That bad? All I know is that apparently they had to temporarily close down the artist alley at AX this year because there was so many people there that people actually got carbon dioxide poisoning. Wait, really? That's insane. I only remember hearing that apparently like one section of the venue like burned down or something. But I don't think that was this year. That was like, I think the year before? It's a massive event. Honestly, like, the only thing that would be appealing for me for like that sort of stuff would be like panels. Like the video game panels. Or like something like AX. That would be like the main thing for me, I think. Like being able to like be at like a cool video game panel and then you kind of like see like the sneak peek for everybody else. Like, I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. That would be like the main appeal to me, but 400k people, no thank you. That's a sea of people and 750k is crazy. I'm not gonna get so bad. I've heard it's impossible to walk around. Oh god. The average stadium can hold only 70k people. It's a sea of people. It burned down. You didn't hear the news? Yeah, it was a while. It was like a few years back, I think. Like, something caught on fire over there. Obviously not the entire venue, mind you, but yeah. I heard it's pretty common for conventions having more people than the amount they're made of. So usually the venue can host like a humongous amount of like 500k. I mean, yeah, it's kind of hard to like estimate how many people are going to attend, so. The panels are the best part of cons, hands down, and while the crowds can be miserable, sometimes struggling against the crowds while trying to see all the cool stuff can at least be a fun memory. Yeah, if anything, yeah. This is the first time I heard of it, but to be honest, I do not go to cons often. I don't go to cons either. I don't really go to conventions, no. Mostly because I am not a crowd person myself. So I feel like I wouldn't really want to be there. It'll be like, oh god, no. And also, I have the bad tendency of like power walking whenever I'm in a crowd. So So even if I go with like friends, I would just like immediately try to rush out of a crowd and they'll lose sight of me because I hate crowds so much that like my first instinct is always to kind of look for an opening to just escape the crowd. So yeah, no. The only thing that would interest me in events are 3 things: video games, anime, and manga, and if there was merch review or related to you or something. I've been to a couple I enjoy, but it's gotta be with a group. I feel like part of the fun is to collect the memories you get to make together. Well, yeah, I mean, I've never really been to a con alone, so I feel like it's only... I feel like, at least for me, I feel it only really be worth it with a group. Chiaki dodging and weaving past the crowds while her friends get left behind. I just really don't like crowds. I really don't like crowds. Like, I don't do it on purpose, mind you, but like, I really hate crowds. Like, that one time, when I went, it was last year, I think. When I went Christmas shopping and the mall was like filled, I was power walking. I was like, nope, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. Like, no. Like, one of my bucket list items is going to a con and doing a group cosplay. Oh, that sounds like it'll be pretty fun, yeah. I've only been to smaller local ones. I feel Chiaki would need that cat bell 24/7 so she didn't get lost in these conventions. I mean, it's fine. I don't really go to cons, but I tend to avoid crowded places for the most part, I would say. Unless I really want to go, like, to a theme park or something like that, then I'll endure it for a little bit. I'll endure it just because I want to do the fun stuff. But yeah, no, I really hate crowds. I don't like crowds. You're like in Heavy Rain when Ethan disassociates around crowds and they start ragdolling. I feel like I disassociate with crowds. Like, I'm the one that disassociates with crowds. I was literally about to say, hates crowds but loves theme parks is kind the combo. I mean, I endure it for the theme parks. I endure it because I love theme parks, you know? I love little events like that, you know? Like theme events and stuff. So, I endure it for that. I endure it because I really love that sort of stuff. And because I don't really get to do that at home, so... There's not really much at home. So, whenever I do get to travel for like a theme park and stuff like that, I endure it for that. Same, I hate crowds, but theme parks are worth it. Exactly. Like, I really like theme parks and stuff like that. So, gotta get you to Japan so you can experience all the theme cafes. I would love to go to all the theme cafes. Theme parks are cool in spite of crowds. Not because of it. Exactly. It's in spite of crowds. Not because of it. It's in spite of them. Like, I had not been to Universal in so long. And when I got to go to Universal, like, for this trip, I had a lot of fun. I wish we could have gone for longer. So I could have gotten on all the rides that I would have liked, but you know what? Just getting to actually go. Because I had not been to Universal since like middle school. So it was pretty fun being able to go. And actually try the Nintendo Land stuff. Because like when I went, Nintendo Land didn't exist. Like there was no Nintendo Land. I think it was being built. Like, it was under construction when I went. So, I didn't get to experience that. I've actually never been to Universal, only Disney World. Universal's pretty fun. I like Universal. Like, mind you, obviously, they don't have, like, the whole, like, if you really, like collecting, like, the signatures or stuff from, like, the theme mascots and stuff, Universal doesn't have that. Which Disney does. I didn't do that, but I remember when I went in middle school, my best friend did. She actually went around, like, to be fair, it was her first time ever going to Disney. So she was, like, super excited. I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was really endearing how excited she was. Like, she bought the book, which you can get the signatures for like all the Disney characters, like the princess and like all that stuff. And I remember she actually went around the entire park, like gathering them, and I thought that was really endearing. I never really did that. I never really like actually went through the hassle of getting the signatures, but she did, and I thought it was really endearing. You seem like the type that loves making the most of it from the places you visit. It's really fun and endearing hearing how exciting, how much fun you get from these trips. I mean, the thing is, I'm very prone to getting like homesick, so I don't really like having downtime whenever I travel. But the thing is, my family kind of works a little bit differently. In the fact that they kind of just like go to another place just to lounge in a different location. Meanwhile, I feel like that just gets me sad. Which is like kind of like why when I went on this trip, I wanted to actually do things, because I knew if I just got to like my aunt's place and I just lounge all day, I was gonna be homesick, and I was just gonna be like, I wanna go home. Which would you say is better, Universal or Disney? It depends on your preference, I would say, because they both offer different things. Like, yeah, they both offer theme rides and stuff like that, but it kind of depends on what experience you would prefer. I feel Universal's more themed, like full theme park. Disney does have like some other events, especially around like holidays, like Halloween, Christmas, all that stuff. So it would kind of depend. Okay, I also went around trying to get all the signatures, but then my parents got tired of walking around, so I didn't get like half of them. No, that's so sad. But Chiaki, you have to get Chip and Dale's. I already got like the gathering signature experience from playing that Disney like from playing that Disney game that we played on stream. So I already got that experience, even though I didn't like go and do that when I actually visited Disneyland. I feel like shorter pack trips are more your style versus longer trips with lots of breaks. Yeah. I feel like that's usually what works better for me. Same, I can't stand downtime and just lounging in leisure. Like, why? Like, why? I could lounge around at home. Exactly. Exactly. Like, I can't stand that. But my family is like the entire opposite. They were not deterred by the milk jacuzzi? No. Is it like you start missing your home? Yeah, that's what homesickness means. Like, you start missing your home and you get kind of sad. Or something specifically gets you homesick. Like, you get easily bothered if there's too much downtime. Yeah, I don't really like downtime in general, so... Now, put downtime while also being away from home, it just kind of makes me, like, sad. It just makes me kind of, like, sad. I'm like, ooh, I miss home. I wanna go home. The Disney game is so tedious. The real Disneyland does not crash when you try to do the Jungle Cruise boss. Okay, maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I haven't been to Disney in a hot minute. Maybe if I go into Jungle Cruise on Disneyland right now, it will actually crash the entire world. You don't know that? That Disneyland game was a scam and it had a tendency to crash all the time. Yeah. The entire world? Yeah, so don't get on the Jungle Cruise if you ever visit Disney. It's just gonna crash the entire world. Or that Disney game has all the secret Kingdom Hearts lore. No one would ever know. Boss is that powerful? I am not strong. But yeah, I feel like I am the entire opposite as my family in that sense. I love the thumbnail for the Disney game stream. Which one? I think there was like 2 of them. Kat says we need to close the Jungle Cruise. The Jungle Cruise is dangerous. It can crash the entire world, so don't get on it. I guess also you're hyperactive in general. Must be doing something all the time. I think that also plays into that role. I experienced it why you never want to take a break. I hate not doing anything, which is the polar opposite of Katsuburo. Because he could just like lie there and just exist. Meanwhile, I feel like I get spontaneous combustion if I'm not doing anything. When the gravity suddenly inverts, we'll know Chiaki got the jungle cruise. Exactly. The one with you crashing out over Jasmine is peak cinema. The rating at Jasmine one. Oh yeah. Oh, that one that I drew. Yeah. I'm good with lounging. I just hate the traveling part where you sit in a plane or a car for 12 hours. Oh yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a fan of that. Like, having to take, like, 10-hour flights. Oh. Like, next time if I'm taking, like, a flight that is, like, 10+ hours, I am getting business class. I don't care if it's expensive. I don't care if I have to spend all my money on it. I'm not... Oh, like, if I'm gonna spend that many hours on a plane, I might as well, like, at least be comfortable. I can lie there and exist, but only when I'm at home. And 10 hours is my limit before I start going nuts. I mean, yeah, it's so many hours. Oh, God. Personally, if I made the effort to go out, I won't waste time just doing nothing. Exactly! Like, if you're already, like, out, you might as well do something, you know? After my last couple of international flights, I'm sworn against economy. I'd rather die than sit in economy for 14 hours. Honestly, yeah, if you've ever done an international flight that is that long, you would understand. You would understand what I mean. Too real. If you're going to be there for 10 hours, might as well make it comfortable, yeah. I kind of miss flying on planes, but I feel like I'll be super bored in one again. If it's a long flight, you would definitely need something to do. 10-hour flights. Even 1 hour is too much for me. I hate heights. I can't imagine being there for 10 hours in the plane. I mean, 1 hour on a flight can go pretty fast. So... I wish they put me under anesthetic whenever I board the plane. I mean, you would have to just, like, you know... fall asleep, you know? To be fair, boss, it was also much worse for you because there was a little turbulence on your flight. Oh, but that was on a different flight. That was on an entirely different flight. Yeah, if I'm out when I should be doing things, because if I'm sitting around doing nothing, then why am I not at home playing video games? Exactly. Exactly. You like SeaWorld? The last SeaWorld experience I had was not a good one. SeaWorld has been falling apart. At least the SeaWorld that I visited has been falling apart. So, yeah, I feel SeaWorld has kind of, like, fallen. And just have a movie or two downloaded to keep you busy. I mean, if you're gonna be there for 10 hours, you're gonna need more than a movie or two. Unless you watch the Titanic, like, a good amount of times. You can also go down pretty fast during an hour. I feel like you have a bit of a... what's it called? Not negative, but a bit of a dooming mentality. Like, the likelihood of a plane crashing or going down, as you claim, is way lower than you think it is. And at that point, are you just never gonna get on a car because people die on cars all the time? Like, you're more likely to get killed on a car than on a plane. If you actually want to put that statistic to... you know... If you want to put that statistic to perspective, you're more likely to die going on a car than on a plane. Because cars are more likely to crash than a plane crashing. So, does that mean you're never gonna get on a car? So, that's kind of like the point, you know what I mean? I thought you meant the Shamu game? No, I meant the actual SeaWorld. SeaWorld as a whole is like going out of business? Is it actually going out of business? SeaWorld must be miserable. They don't have animals at SeaWorld anymore. It's been like many years since they stopped having animals. SeaWorld, just like Shamu, is falling apart. E-books make the flights much more tolerable. So Chiaki's saying I should never leave my gamer cave. Helicopters, on the other hand. Dying on a plane is less painful than dying in a car, so I'm alright with it. I mean, to be fair, by the time the plane crashes, you're probably not gonna feel it. So I should never get in a car again. I don't think SeaWorld is going out of business yet, but it's definitely getting to that point. What's the point of SeaWorld that don't have animals? I mean, to be fair, I think they just became like a regular theme park, but it's not even like that good of a theme park. You know what I mean? Jump right before the plane crashes. I mean, that's why they have like all the... What's it called? All the security videos on what to do. If people paid attention, they would know what to do. If the plane is gonna go down, they literally have all this stuff on what to do if that happens. They're having to take the animals out due to the animal safety concerns. So soon they'll just be world. I mean, they're still called SeaWorld because like the attractions are supposed to be sea themed. But yeah, it's yeah. Oh god. It's just a bad water park museum now. Especially because they remove... Well, Atlantis is still there, like the ride, but it's not very good. Remember, gamers, if you roll while landing, you won't take fall damage. Oh, god. Like, that's what I mean. Also, I've been yapping for, like, extra time. I did say I was gonna get Tinder. Whenever in a plane, I have to be inventive with passing the time. Like, watching the same movie, but with different language dubs. So you get a radically different experience. I don't think I, like, watch movies during flights. Because usually the movie selection's kinda lame. It's kinda boring. Do you realize we're going to yap for 2 more hours? This is the greed that they warn about in the Bible. This is the type of greediness that they warn you about in the Bible. Your planes have TVs. Oh god, yeah, we're yapping too much. So, let me see. What can we rate? Let me see. Movie selection is only good on international flights, like ocean crossing flights. Well, yeah, at that point they offer more because you're gonna be stuck there for longer, you know? Like, I do need to go eat. I am hungry. I hunger! Jesus, our little brother warned us about this greed. I remember once traveling out of a state, I had an entire anime downloaded. It was a cozy trip. Were you actually hungry? I am. Oh, and Chiaki, yeah. I was going to joke my name doesn't appear in the Bible, so it doesn't apply to me, but it actually does appear. See, so you can't even... you can't actually even counter that. I can't check if she's ending. I'll assume she's not ending. But, yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. Don't forget to stay tubular. Don't be sick and twisted. Have a good rest of your weekend. And I shall see you guys on Monday. I don't know why I thought it was Friday for a second. I meant to say, yeah, I shall see you guys on Monday. If this is the greed they talked about in the Bible, then consider me first in line for hell. Oh god. I hope you had an enjoyable time, Chiaki. I did. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was super fun getting to see you beat the Three Houses DLC today. Yeah. But yeah. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Where's the ending? Oh, there it is. Bye.